2347.
Listen, come on. Yeah. Listen. Don't listen to me. Hey, no!
8 hours earlier.
Let's celebrate.
What are we celebrating?
Our last mission.
I've heard that before.
This is the one. By the end of the day, all of us are gonna be asleep. You and me.
It's another wreck.
It's not just any wreck. The UNN Shinabi. Dropped off the map less than a week ago. No distress call. Those UN far unless they're carrying something special.
Aren't you one of the...
Easy. If I'm still one of those UN... an OPA traitor with Anderson Dawes' bounty on your head. But... the past is the past.
The past is the past. Why didn't you take it? The bounty.
I knew you were worth more. Anybody who could piss off someone that dangerous must be
If you were worth more, anybody could piss off someone. Okay. Anyone could piss off Dawes, you don't know me.
Anderson Dawes is a gangster and a killer. It's not hard to piss off a man like that.
Well, his loss is my gain.
Just want to make sure you're not having second thoughts about our deal.
No, come on. We're equal partners. We pay the crew, the costs, and the overhead. The rest is 50-50. You and me. We've got a good thing going here. And hell, if this score is what I think it could be, you've got the deal of the century. Now drink. Yam sang or whatever.
Close enough. Time to rally the crew for Cox's last mission. I should start by briefing Khan.
Alright, so I can go back down. Controls are a little sensitive.
Khan, new orders from the captain.
I know. He already sent me the coordinates.
Captain thinks that this could be...
Last score we'll ever need. All of a century. I got the pep talk from him.
What's our ETA?
It depends.
On what?
On how long you plan to waste my time. Oh dear. I made the lackey upset. Forgive me.
Fashang Fong, you will bet. I'll break through to you eventually.
You wanna braid somebody's hair? Go find Maya. I'm busy. We're nearly there. The debris field is massive. It'll take me a minute to navigate. Somebody blew that ship to hell and back.
I should check the command console for more information on the Urshinabi. She's been chewing on that same cigar for weeks. I assume this is Khan's husband. It's the happiest I've ever seen her.
She is a bundle of joy.
Wouldn't want to do a high G burn in one of these. It's bad enough with the juice and the cushy chair. As the XO, it's my job to make sure the ship and its crew are in order. I keep a log on the ship and on our scavenge missions.
Mission briefing ship name, Shinobi, United Nations Navy, Leonidas class, Jupiter orbit. No one knows why we were in the area. Sent distress signal. Alright.
Haven't had to shoot much, but we keep the PDCs fully stocked. Just in case.
Got a new log unlocked. Alright, we'll just call it good. I'm not gonna read that right now.
Time to find the rest of the crew. Arlen said he put all this away. What was it, 3 days ago? Lazy Gemma. Ship's diagnostics always come back good. The Artemis isn't much to look at, of course. Cox needs to get his beauty rest before he gets back to work, doing absolutely nothing.
New log unlocked.
I used to suit up in the prep room with everyone. But I've seen for one lifetime. Now, I keep my vac suit in my room.
Why?
I used to suit up in the prep room with everyone. But I've seen Arlen. Now, I keep my vac suit in my room.
Such a weird direction. Sign. You can't click it.
Virgil. Virgil.
Exo drummer.
Usually medics only know enough to plug that thing in and rig up the morphine dispenser.
Well, I took a course in autodoc repair during my residency. Useful for work outside the medical system. It's been giving me abnormal readings since series, but I finally know why. The laser crystal's badly occluded.
This looks like the kind of job that Maya would kill for.
While Miss Castillo can no doubt install a new crystal, I'm afraid we'll need a new one first. I can only imagine what ancient welding equipment the captain dug this stone out of. But we'll need a high-quality gem for surgical work. I assume you didn't come here to talk about crystals.
We have a new target.
What is it this time, El Dorado? The Fountain of Youth? Let me guess. The Falcon Horde of Venus?
The UNN Urshinabi. Cap believes there's something valuable on board. Something special.
Do we want to invite that kind of attention?
We'll be fine. In and out. No games.
I'll monitor any data you send back, and I'll be here to patch anyone up, should it come to that.
He seems like he knows more.
Where do I look for a replacement crystal?
Aside from medical, high-end navigation or communication systems use them as well.
Any other medic, and I'd assume he spent the day napping in this. But not this medic. We never have enough supplies, but Virgil always seems to make do.
But we came in over there, alright.
When Cox recruited me, a big selling point was the med bay and the medic. Not something you see on most scavenging ships. Should I be concerned that our medic thinks we need this many prosthetics? Does he know something I don't? No one on this ship likes to talk about their past. But Virgil is a real mystery. Only Cox knows his deal, and he's not saying.
He seems like he's prepared for a lot more than what has been discussed. If you ever stole my barbecue sauce, I will find you.
What's your excuse this time? You not get enough sleep? You need some aqua caca, huh?
Ow! Just let me go. It just fell, okay?
What I tell you? Tinsha, you stupid!
Hey, boss man! Make him stop!
Shut it, Okaka!
Carry on. I'm enjoying the show.
Si Pashanwala? Even EXO agrees.
Okay, okay. For the God, brother.
We got a job, Baradnas. Listen up.
Nah. I'm tired of rooting around in the dumpster for that Inya.
Cox promised us a real payday. He said, give me 3 months, and you never have to work again. He said
This the next job. And he the boss man.
Just like series. Bossing everyone around, only this time no dolls to keep you on the leash, yeah?
This isn't series. On the ship, I'm the XO.
There's only thing. Come on, Baratna.
Made one upset, made the other one happy. But he looked like he'd only understand force.
So far, none of the biomass that's gone through this recycler has been a crew member. Supplies are always tight on long jobs, but we're running low on even the basics now. Nothing like fresh herbs and spices to go with dried kibble. Arlen is right, that Rayan can't. It only makes my job harder. Food in the belt is never fancy, but my stomach still turns when I look at this mush.
That looks like animal vomit. That's horrific.
ETA 5 minutes, drummer.
Will do, boss man. Headed back to my room to suit up now.
Alright, so that's everything over here. Crew quarters, what's down here? Nothing. Manual.
Somehow I am not surprised to learn that Maya keeps a copy of our ship's manual by her bedside. Maya fits in well for her first time in the belt, despite whatever filota this book taught her. I never thought I'd get along with a Martian Marine. But Maya hates the MCRN almost as much as I do.
Nice.
I bet she sniffs that box before she goes to bed.
Hey, she likes cigars. Nothing wrong with that.
I told him he couldn't wear OPA symbols for the sake of crew unity. So instead, he displays it here, like a petulant child. If he doesn't secure that thing before we come out of trust, we'll all be finding pieces in our beds. Again.
Again? That's happened before.
I got a lot closer to a captain's chair than I would have expected. And a lot further away from anything else.
It happens.
A little token of my childhood on series. Each time it gets another crack, it reminds me of that shit heap even more. Dawes gave me everything. Even with everything he's done to me, I would never turn Dawes into UNN forces.
You think the dogs at Sirius were dangerous? Every Ibuchi and the Bell will be after you now, dead or alive. I told you, Tenchi Fo Pasa Kamiya. Records indicate that you have not returned to your apartment in Haremy Square in nearly 2 months. As such, you surmise that you have left the Sirius station. Your arrest warrant remains in effect throughout the bell, and if found, you will be returned to Sirius for indictment and incarceration. However, we were prepared to re-examine the charges against you should you find yourself in possession of information regarding Anderson Dawes' whereabouts. If you wish to speak further on the matter, our office will be willing to compensate you for your time and commitment with the appropriate carriage of justice at Cary Station. Detective Yevgensky Kobib
Took every yen I had to get off Ceres without Dawes or Star Helix noticing. Never had time for dating on Ceres. Now I've got plenty of time and no one to date.
Hey there, Kamiya. Due to lack of payment, we regret to inform you that your account on the low gravity, no pressure LGNP has lapsed. We hope that's the sign of your connection you've been looking for. It's the premier website for singles and open-minded couples in Sirius. LGNP wishes you the best. If your circumstances change, we will be proud to offer you a full, encrypted, discretion guaranteed services to you again upon receipt of your owed fees. Best of luck out there. Cool. Suit up.
Where are you going to go, Kamina? Huh?
Anywhere but here. With anyone but you.
Hate me all you want. You are many things, Beltaloda, but you are not a traitor. You love your Belt. And right now, Belt is me.
I'm busy. You're late. Quit tinkering and get your helmet. We're about to push off.
Me.
Typical Martian. With the mouth that only knows how to I already beat. Guess Virgil can handle one more patient.
Press the button on the screen.
I should put you in the brig for this.
You'd have to catch me first.
Cutting thrust. Prepare to enter float in 3, 2...
Come on. Let me hear it.
You got me.
Finally! You were kicking my... I thought you had me again.
That was a good move. Kind of a cheap shot, though.
Shh. If it was a cheap shot, I would have smashed your brittle belter bones against the ceiling.
Don't believe everything they taught you in the Martian Navy. My bones are just as strong as yours.
I didn't believe a single thing they taught me at that fascist brainwash factory. That's why I'm here with you, brittle.
Arlen and Rayan have begun breaching the airlock off the bridge. Once we're in, we are going to...
Usually Io is covered up by these dust streams that fire off from its poles after volcanic activity. But it's clear as day.
It looks like any other moon. Pale and lumpy.
Don't you talk about her like that. She's a beautiful volcanic goddess.
I usually only look for what could kill me out here. But it's nice getting to see it through your eyes. Even if they're the eyes of an inner who doesn't know oxygen bulb.
You mean an inner who pile-drived your... right?
Let's head out. Just remember to...
Woohoo!
As I was saying, remember to keep your weight back when you land.
Still, not bad for an inner who's barely been in the belt for a month, eh?
Reminds me when Rayan and I were learning to spacewalk. One time, he crashed right into the hull. Suit.
Shut it! Koya! Whoa.
Airlock is open, Exo.
Good. Let's see what we have in here.
A lot of playful banter amongst them all. It looks like Maya and XO are flirting.
Scraps. Yo, Baratna.
How do you get ahead in life?
Just breathe. Keep your head down. It's okay.
He's not very headstrong.
Now say puke in your soup, eh? That you won't choke to death on your own sick.
Enough. Whoever put out this welcome gift for us is long gone, and they left behind a... must have some valuables still on it. So get scavenging.
You all have your orders. Hurry up and do your job so we can get back home.
Sweet. And that's a head full of people over here.
Ooh. If I stare at these too long, I might be the one throwing up in my suit.
And I toss you over there. Man, look at all the heads still.
It's not like the pirates took down some creaky old ship. This thing was practically brand new.
Once it's over there, we're gonna go over here first. Nothing over here. Quantum processor?
I've got an intact QPU here.
Nice find.
Oh, sweet. I didn't even think about doing it like that. That leaves me wondering, was there anything else over here? Doesn't really look like it. Wasn't looking at the ceiling as a possible path to go to.
Fuel, oxygen, scrap metal, wiring. If we can use it or sell it, it goes in here.
Torn wall?
Pirates tore this place apart. But pirates aren't scavengers.
Hey, a body. Lift off with right trigger.
Looks like the crew didn't surrender their heads to the pirates without a fight. Keep an eye out for trouble while you're setting up the containment vaults.
You ever cut anybody's head off, Ixo? Back when you ran with Dawes?
One time, I cut a man's eyes out when he looked at me funny.
For real?
Sure did. Wore them as earrings the next night.
Basheng Fong.
There must have been one hell of a battle here. Doesn't look like a typical pirate attack to me.
I agree. Maybe they were looking for something big and couldn't find it. Left the heads to try and scare off anyone else.
Makes sense. Especially if they thought other people might come looking.
Could be. The scuttlebutt around the Urshanabi has been pretty loud.
Well, it throws me off that we're in a 3D setup.
This looks like a fabricator of some kind. Maybe for material printing? Do we...
Yes! Gimme!
What else do we got over here? Like, this is a cool setup how they do it. Definitely different.
Okay, time to scavenge.
Drummer, looks like the officers' section is still intact. Go check it out.
On it.
You know the military. The brass always hoards the best.
Let's hope so.
I mean, that's where it wants us to go. There's other areas, other sections. I don't like to go down a fixed path. What we got over here? We'll make it to our destination momentarily. I want to look around.
While I hunt for valuables, Arlen and Rayan are back there, grabbing every piece of scrap metal they can pry away. How's the search going?
Not much to find in this sea of caca. You?
Haven't found much so far.
You hear that, Varadna? EXO got the easy job inside, and she still can't find Folota.
Oh, it must be so hard for you, finding sheets of metal on the hull of a ship.
On this wreck, yeah. So much PTC damage. It's nothing but holes.
Alright, we're gonna go back the way we came, because this seems to go absolutely nowhere. It's cool that you can move around in like a full 3D plane, though. Still wish we could open that door. The amount of valuables for scrapping right here would be pretty intense.
Europa's Bane. Anyone heard of it?
It's one of Toussaint Zapata's ships.
Ah. Shoulda known.
Who is that?
Latest pirate flavor of the month. Led a mining strike on Europa. Stole a few ships. Now self-employed as a full-time murdering psychopath.
UNN has been giving her a wide berth. If she wanted to take out this ship, it means she had a good reason.
Or she's just a murdering psychopath.
Got it. Thanks.
Okay, I've finished scanning the ship. Bad news first. The officers' quarters are secured with a fingerprint lock. You're going to need to find the right hand. An officer.
Sabaka.
But good news, according to the logs, Second Corporal Horowitz was in the mess hall at the time of the attack. Might be difficult to get his body back to the door, though.
Don't need all of him.
Oh, God!
Looks like the crew tried to mount a defense here. For all the good it did.
Those poor people.
At this point, they're just cannon fodder.
This is awful. Have you ever seen anything like it?
No.
Not even on series?
Not even on series. Hashang.
Check the shoulders. UNN officers have those fancy bars. I know pirates are vicious, but this is...
You hear stories about people who spend too long off station. Go Bik Pegal.
Bik Pagal? My belter is...
It means really fuck. I wonder if Toussaint was here herself, or if she stayed back on the ship like some other captains I know. Another pirate corpse. That makes two in here.
Better than none.
Know anything else about the Europa's Bane? Must be pretty massive to tear apart a frigate.
Hell should I know? But if you learn any more about them, feel free to fill me in.
Oh, keep scanning.
This much violence seems pretty Bik Pagal to me. Can you hurry up?
Working on it.
Well, let me scan and don't talk every second.
This was a massacre. No other word for it.
Sooner we get out of here, the better. Have you checked the ceiling? If his mag boots were off, he might have drifted. That's the one. Poor Arthur.
Sorry about this.
Give her a hand. She's did a good job. Oh.
Fuck!
Ryan, what's happening?
An accident. My leg. It's the... Lotta, you're the accident.
Keep holding. I'll be right there.
Drummer, whatever mess he's got himself into, make sure the containment vault is secure. We cannot afford to lose it.
Captain, Ryan's back suit is...
Not now! Drummer, over there.
On my way.
I am still looking for a crystal. I think this was the way we were supposed to go. Wow. This place is utterly destroyed. So we...
Commanders, this is Private Takabe. The pirates have asked me to report the following. All crew members, except for those barricaded in the officers' quarters, have been killed or captured. The pirates do not wish to kill anyone else. If you open the gate now and allow them to complete their search, no more lives will be lost. And if you do not comply, oh God, please don't.
10 minutes until the next one.
Arlen and Rayan's experience hauling minerals on Vesta has been a big help, even when they annoyed the hell out of me.
Crew quarters. Crew quarters. Nothing really in here.
Last time Khan smoked a cigar on the ship, Maya had to spend half the day cleaning out the air filter.
We're still not finding this crystal.
Skinnies. Bigoted. He still didn't deserve to die like this.
Yes, we're being bored. I don't know how to keep past our scanners, but we came out of nowhere. They keep demanding our surrender. We surrender to a bunch of skinnies. Lost contact with the rest of the ship. We're going to set up a barricade and repel them. Savages. They're breaching. Do the pirates get a military grade DG? Should never come this far from home.
Microwave energy gun. Not a bad choice for persuading someone to open a door. Can't leave Rayan behind. Can't leave Rayan behind.
Alright, so I guess that is where we were supposed to go earlier.
Wait, did you just... That was a pressure-sensitive panel. It must be connected to... Quick, get away from there!
Hashang, what? Really?
Oh my god, I wish I could see your face right now.
I hope you're very proud of yourself.
I'm gonna be honest, I really am.
That was messed up. Let's land. Are you in the cargo bay? You probably are in the cargo bay. I don't want to go in there just yet. Alright, so this is where they wanted us to sell into.
My leg. Samalo, drama. Samalo.
Hold still. We'll see what we can do. What happened?
Unexploded charge, I think. Pirates must have left it behind.
Pashang, you didn't scan first?
Drummer, his suit is punctured and losing pressure. You need to release the vault and patch him now or he could die.
Belay that! That vault has O2, fuel, armaments. We can't afford to lose it.
Hold on.
Kaka, what are you doing?
You're welcome.
I'm signaling Virgil to come check on him, but vitals look stable. You did the right thing, Kamina.
See if you feel that way in a few weeks when we're running out of supplies.
He's right, Baratna. You're a disgrace to Beltalowda.
It's done.
His life was worth more than some supplies.
Rand's an idiot, but he didn't deserve to suffer vacuum exposure for his mistake. No one does.
Why did it push us back out of the room? Like, that's super annoying. We could have stayed in the room. Dude, this thing is destroyed. Alright, so they can't get too far. Can we go a little faster? This looks like another little supply section like what we just pushed off.
OPA graffiti on the outside of the containment vault? How dumb can you get?
Alright, so this at least gets us back into a ship.
Last time Khan smoked a cigar on the ship, Maya had to spend half the day cleaning out the air filter.
thought these UNN big shots kept to themselves. Looks like the Urshinabi's last stand.
They suddenly didn't give up the ship without a fight. They didn't even get to finish their last words.
I mean, hey. If you want us to go that way, we're gonna look in here then.
What's a UNN escort ship doing alone out here? There's nothing to escort.
Besides the pirates, there's no signs of ships in the vicinity.
So they must have been traveling alone. Interesting.
What would bring a ship so far from Earth?
Something valuable that the pirates couldn't find, but you will.
They torched all their data. Standard up, but unfortunate for us.
Very unfortunate, because we don't even know what we're necessarily looking for.
Even with the skeleton crew, the UNN would have massively outnumbered the pirates. And still, the pirates cut right through them.
What is that supposed to be? You can't just... really... not allowing me up. Why can't I float now? The cigar.
Khan, I have something for you. It's a surprise.
The biggest surprise would be 10 uninterrupted minutes without your voice in my ear telling me how to do my job. Can you give me that?
It's my job to double-check everything. That lets you focus on your job, which apparently is making my life miserable.
Hold that thought. I need to take... Will you remind me to wipe in 10 minutes?
You know what? Forget about the surprise.
Already forgotten.
This is Christian Abasarala, Deputy Undersecretary for Peace Operations. I am denying your request for additional support against Belter hostiles. Captain, you lead a well-armed battleship against a single pirate frigate. You outnumber them 5 to 1. I don't give half a fuck what ghost stories you have heard about this Captain Tucson. Do your job, or you can hand me your bars directly when you return to Earth to do whatever disgraced soldiers do after they have been retired. Regards, Christian Abasarala.
This one didn't see any other way out.
Found the captain. Well, most of him.
Savages.
He's headless. He wasn't headstrong.
Looks like a personal key card. I should find wherever it opens.
Found a key card on the captain. Not sure what it's for, though.
Check his room? Maybe he has a safe somewhere that pirate scanners wouldn't have picked up.
Possibly.
I've heard some Earthers find it therapeutic to fly with something that reminds them of life at home. Plants, soil, stuffed animal carcasses.
Hey, Cap, you need any dead animals for your desk?
Why the f? Probably still has rabies.
Think of it as a gift. I saw it and was reminded of how you just stand there and watch us do all the work.
Leave that thing where it is, or you'll be standing there watching us take off without you.
Oh, I'd still like to get it.
Earthers like to visit the parts of their planet that they haven't destroyed yet. I'm no art snob, but I don't think most paintings are done on iron. There you are. Maybe something good on here. Or maybe a lot. Guess we'll see.
Cap, found something that could be something. Transmitting now.
That's a lot of data. All right, load up the crew and head back. I'll see if there's any gold.
We never found the crystal that the doctor wanted.
Drummer?
Yeah, boss man.
Khan's picking up a short in the fusion coupling. She needs you to take a look.
Now? Is that necessary?
It is, if you want to put this wreck behind us.
I'm on it.
Like, why is it making me come back down?
You'd think with a name like Artemis, we'd eventually hit our target.
Man, look at that debris.
Despite Khan's nickname, this cannon hasn't killed anything yet. It did break up some pretty large debris, though.
Where am I supposed to be going?
This is Drummer. Preparing to access the fusion coupling. Stand by. Maya. Maya. The volcano. You have to see this. Maya? Is everything... Sabaka! Jebin na kanti pansa!
This is the way of it. We all know that. Death is part of the pact we make when we venture into the belt. Drummer was one tough. With her past, I figured she would survive anything. But none of us is immune to the realities of life out here. I know Kamina Drummer. And she wouldn't want us wasting our oxygen on mourning. She'd tell us to get off our and get to work. That's the Drummer I know. She'd be looking ahead to the next score, the next burn.
That's right, boss man. I keep my eyes forward. But that makes it a lot harder to watch my back. Go on, Cap. Tell them what you did.
How the hell did you—
Sabakawala tried to torch me. Lured me down to the thrusters, hit the engine. Play it off like it was an accident. I bet he was up in the bridge alone before coming down here, yeah?
So what? I was setting new coordinates. How was I supposed to know you were on the hull?
Why don't we pull up the radio logs from the server? Shouldn't take long.
Now I understand. Y'all see what's happening? Drummer's making her move. I always wondered when she would.
Why did you do it? Was there something on that drive I found?
Can you believe this? You've been planning this since you first stepped on board this ship, haven't you? Mutinous.
Ask yourselves, who do you believe? Me? Or the man who has made promise after promise with no payoff?
Darlin, Rayan, take her down to the brig. She's gonna pay for this traitorous. Do it!
Maybe he right, Drama. You can be pretty rough on your crew sometimes. But Beltalowda ain't nothing if we sell each other out to Inyas.
Nah.
I don't think so, Pampa.
Damn skinnies. I should have known. Everybody stay where you are. Stand back. This is still my ship.
Why don't you put that gun down, Captain? We're all crew here. We may be scavengers, but we're not criminals. We follow protocol. We solve disputes with words, not violence. That's how we keep our humanity. Give me the gun, Captain. It'll be okay.
She's gonna kill me.
No one is gonna kill you.
I won't be so sure about that.
Back off. I'm warning you all.
Captain, it'll be okay if you...
Shit. Tell it to the skinnies, not me. You want to see what happens to you when they're in charge of this ship? Maybe we should tell them who you really are.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
Be sorry later. Right now, do your job.
What happened to do no harm?
Are you okay?
I'm good.
Good. I'll man the bridge while you sort out.
Just don't touch anything! I'll be right there! As soon as Dr. finished.
I did everything for you, Drummer. I could have turned you over to Dawes 100 times, but I didn't, because we made a deal.
Our deal is dead.
Oh no. Dare. Don't you dare...
Take him to the airlock.
Oh, no! No, Drummer! No, let me go! Drummer, no! Please, Drummer, no! Ah! Listen, come on. Ah! Listen to me. Drummer, listen to me. The coordinates on that data drive, they're for the MK core. You've never heard of it, that's exactly my point. Look, you were right, okay? I did try and take you out. I've heard how you ungrateful talk about me. Why should I let you cash in now? But really, I wanted the profits for myself. Because this score, Drummer, this is the greatest score any scavenger has ever come across.
How could you possibly know that?
I've been at this a long time. When there's a treasure this big, I make it my business to know about it. Look, when you find what's at the other end of those coordinates, the whole system will be on. You'll need me if you want any chance of unloading it. I'm a okay? I know. But I'm not crazy. Throw me in the brig. You'll be glad I'm still here when the time comes. Listen to me. Drummer, listen to me.
Peace.
It's done. What now?
We've been locked. Cox forgot to hide our drive signature.
Hashang, of course he did.
Captain?
Captain Drummer! What are your orders? Captain Drummer! What are your orders?
Nice. So that was episode 1. Got really well. We gotta space the dude. Oh hey, I didn't realize this was a Deck 9 game. They're the ones who do the Life is Strange series. That was really fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I hope you guys did as well. I'm kinda curious if you had to space the guy or you had to throw him in the brig. I thought spacing him is called for when he was trying to get us killed. I mean, seriously, what are you gonna do? Put him in the brig and watch him escape later and come back to kill you? Nah. Spacing him was the best way of dealing with it. Because he would have been a thorn in our side any way we went about it. I don't think it would have ever worked out in our favor. But I don't know. I love these choice-based games because everything's always up in the air. I am upset that we never found the crystal for the dock. He was looking for it. We found a bunch of other cool stuff. I'm kind of curious where the crystal even was. So I thought we did a pretty thorough job going through the wreckage. And I'm kind of curious what the MK core is supposed to be. Enough where people are going to be after you everywhere you go. We will find out. Probably on the next episode, a little bit more information. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Let what you think in the comment section down below. I'm going to let it go through all the credits. Peace and God bless. Like I said, it's going to go through all the credits. That was a blast. I thoroughly enjoyed that. And now we're a captain. Took out the one dude who was giving us a hard time. Even Khan, who seems to hate us, is calling us captain. And there's a lot of people who are in on this. I literally just saw this as a game in Steam, and I was like, ooh, this sounds interesting, because I love Choice Matter games. And I bought it without any knowledge of what this is supposed to be. I don't know how many episodes this is going to be. This was just episode 1. Also moves. The zero-G flying around controls are a little awkward, but it is really cool how you can go in all aspects of space. Oh, we could speed this up. Wow, there is a lot to the credits. I would have thought that would have been the better choice, what everyone would have chose. I can't believe 70% of people saved him. Screw that guy.
Please, Kamina, don't do this. I'll do anything, anything, I swear.
Come! Cut it!
How long until the pirates are back in range?
Hour, maybe 2, depending on burn. Same as last time.
The time before that?
And the 10 time before that.
How are you doing?
I'm not the one we need to worry about.
Don't tell her I said this, but Khan's the toughest person I know. I think the bullet just made her mad.
Tough or not, she's going to need help soon. You'll figure something out. I know you will.
Shouldn't be possible. ETA, 8 minutes. They must have increased their burn this time.
Don't these Pashangwalas rest?
Humans rest. Pirates are...
We need to do something about your arm. Virgil has the medbay prepped and ready.
It's fine. Hardly hurts anymore. We're outgunned and nearly out of fuel. Unless we come up with a plan to shake them soon, infection's gonna be the least of my problems.
What do you think we should do?
What do I think we should do? Besides find ourselves a captain who knows how to make decisions?
I was asking your opinion.
My opinion is that there is no good option. Whatever you choose will be wrong. And it's your captain.
Coordinates 8214. What are we looking at?
It's a ship's graveyard. Debris field. Caught in orbit around that body.
There's nothing registered there.
How do you know?
Back when I was MCRN, there were reports of a proxy battle right around here with UNN forces. Never confirmed, but seemed legit.
Or much more likely, it's some solar backscatter, radiation cluttering, or any other fucking thing.
I believe her, so...
How large was this battle?
Large enough for a pissant ensign like me to hear about it. I'd guess nearly a dozen ships.
New plan. We run for cover in there.
Won't work, boss man. Even if we break their lock, they'll be able to track our drive plume.
There won't be a drive plume. We burn hard for here first, then cut engine and turn into orbit. Let it carry us around until we land in the debris.
Slingshot.
Could work, if there is actually something there.
Stations! Con! On my word, loose a PDC volley, then turn and burn.
G 6G turning now. We have landed in the debris field.
You did it, boss man!
Quiet!
That was pretty epic. Slingshot ourselves to hide in a debris field.
We don't have much time. The pirates are searching for us, and we can't run again without more fuel and reaction mass. Harlan?
Baratna and I will head out and start scanning.
Captain, I'm prepped for surgery as soon as Khan is ready.
Tell that waste of oxygen I wouldn't be needing surgery if he didn't freak out the first time.
I'm still here.
Virgil won't let you down.
The prosthetic is ready. Is the, patient?
Fine. But you're staying to make sure Dr. doesn't cut off the wrong arm.
Kind of crazy that we're cutting off an arm for a gunshot wound when you should just be able to pull the bullet out, patch it up, and let it heal.
Cap, scanners aren't picking up any signs of fuel.
Keep looking. Meantime, I'll go for their reaction mass. What a mess. What got Earth and Mars so worked up?
And what's a Belter ship doing in the middle of it?
Who knows? Hopefully they all got some reaction mass on board, though.
And we're gonna land. Let's see.
The blast doors to the lagoon are locked down. Not sure if there's a way to open them.
Always a way through, if you got enough explosives. Go, check out the other ships. I'll see what I can rig up.
You want to use explosives to blast through a blast door. Guess that could work.
Got anything else over here? And that's just a light. Ooh, there is something over here. Mag boots.
These boots might fit Khan. Once I get the feet out of them.
Oh. Hey, feet are a good sign. Means they work.
Hey, reaction mass.
Got a barrel here.
I'll take her. Good work, Sasata.
Bossman, you probably noticed me Baratna's been a little edgy lately.
Ray, your brother has been an angry Pashang Wallow since my first day on board.
This is different. He's got the shakes. It's the pixie dust. But he's been clean for almost a year. He takes some meds that help keep him straight, but...
But we haven't done a supply run in weeks.
Yeah, ran out of toxiperidone 3 days ago. Don't worry, boss man. He'll be fine. He's tough. But thought you should know.
Captain Cross's Security Council has been advised of your situation. We're directing the all Hashim forces within range to converge at the intercept location. You will command the fleet. The fleet? I thought we were just shaking down some skinnies who flew off course. We are guarding against the possibility of the ANSAC stepping in. Apparently those belters made off with some marine tech. Oh, I get it. Is it still looking for the belters, or are we looking to inflict a little pain on Mars? Captain, do I need something else for this job? No, I just need to know which direction to shoot in. I'll have Commander Belter's ship rev the MCRs along the node. Alright.
So the Belters stole some tech from the MCRN. That's how this started.
Then why did the UNN get involved?
They figured that whatever the Belters had, it was worth taking.
Of course they did.
Must be the captain. Very proud of his connections to the UNN brass.
Anything else in here? Does not really look like it. Really see anything here, but I do see stuff over here. Knife block.
Maya seemed willing to help with Khan's surgery. Hope she doesn't regret that now.
Don't want to interrupt, but how is everything down there?
The auto doc kept us on track, but Virgil had to do some of the larger incisions himself. Khan will be out for a while. When she wakes up, we'll try to attach the prosthetic and... What the...
Oye, Maya.
What is that?
Ugh. And Inyas say that Belter food is disgusting.
Hey, when you're hungry, food's food, doesn't matter. The amount of ketchup or mustard and bread sandwiches I've eaten really gross a lot of people out. Dude, this ship is huge. You can run around here. I don't really see anything out here. I should be able to reorientate properly.
I hope Khan's surgery goes well. For her sake and Virgil's.
Maya? Status report?
Fire the torpedoes! Get those welcome, or I'll throw you in the brig!
Sit down or I'll cut off the other arm! Sorry, Cap, what was that?
Is that Khan? Why is she so angry?
Something about bogeys on the radar? She's a little woozy from anesthesia. I hope she passes out again. I'm gonna draw on her face.
That does not seem like a wise move.
Can't even tell which ship is which. It's all blasted to Falota.
There's definitely more scrap here than a few ships can account for. Maya was right. This was a full-on proxy battle.
With a Belter ship at the center.
I'm just trying to get an idea of where some stuff even is. That's the Crowley. This is the UNN HM Grant. If I can get in down there. If there's anything first on this. Does not look like it. Dude, space is just so desolate. So much and so little. wants us to go that way. I'm trying to find medicine. This is where I was before. So there's that door and this door. We're gonna try this one first. Which I think this goes right back where we were. Yeah, it does. Is this the double-sided open path? I think it is. Yep. We can check out both of these. Here, let's see if there's anything on the other side of the ship. This thing is huge. The UNN Hiram Grant. Dude, what you'd be able to recover from all this would be pretty impressive. Bet that's too far to get to. I'm just curious if there's anything more to this ship that I can go into. I mean, it looks like we are seeing just about everything. No, it won't even let us in that. We're about to just head to our objective. I'm not seeing the medicine, sadly. The Arlen's gonna either have to deal or he's gonna end up dying. Which is not good. I'd rather not kill off my people. This has a light, like there's something over here. At least we can orientate ourselves right. To the MCR Crowley. We're still looking for reaction mass, and they're looking for fuel. Is that another door to go in up here? Looks like it. It is. More reaction mass.
Found some reaction mass.
Toss it to me. I will store it. Nice toss, Cap. Woo!
Boss man, I got everything hooked up to blow the door. Head back to the lagoon and check it out.
Got it. Hopefully we'll find enough reaction mass to get out of here.
And then what? We going treasure hunting?
Yeah. You think those coordinates go anywhere interesting?
We've been on the run for a week because somebody thinks so.
Think so with a lot of torpedoes and guns even.
MCR tools.
Maya's always complaining about the tools in the engineering bay. Maybe an MCRM model would cheer her up.
Yeah, Cap. Cheer up the Martian girl with your tool.
Pashang Fong.
I'm sure Khan will be fine, but it wouldn't hurt to check on the crew.
Is everything,
Okay, she just said we've been boarded, and now she's wandering around looking for intruders, so everything's fine.
Maya? Are you afraid of the elderly woman with one arm?
You weren't here. You didn't see the look in her eyes when she... Wait. Hey there! Do you want to lie down for a minute? Do you...
Oh no.
Typical Inyas. Travel all the way out here, yet can't break free from their peppy plant extra. Some people don't have anything real to care about.
Hey, coffee's coffee.
Virgil will probably appreciate these mushrooms.
Oh, maybe he'll make white kibble when we get back.
Cap, what do you think of Virgil? You trust him?
Virgil's a smart man. And a reliable medic.
Until he got our pilot shot, you mean?
I still trust Virgil.
Might be able to rewire this guidance system to work with our ammo.
It was good enough for Earth and Mars to tear each other apart.
And neither side surrendered, even after taking heavy fire.
Stupid Inyas, they never know when to quit.
Medbay.
Hopefully won't need these anytime soon.
After this week, maybe keep them close by.
We're gonna find that medicine for... what's his name? It would probably be up here.
Were they planning for an interrogation? Then why'd they start shooting?
The Martian ship had focus drugs on board. Must have wanted to question someone.
I hate those things. Rayon and I got busted by the MCRN once. Didn't think I'd leave that interrogation room alive.
Watching that Martian's eyes go all weird. Last time we ever stole anything on Vesta. Had to move to Ceres and start stealing there.
Alright, this is hard to read. Admiral Hansley. You received the new briefing. I want to reiterate that the battle victory conditions remain the same as before. The Belter ship Le Guin must be intercepted and the stolen tech returned to MCR possession. Of course, still, the entire fleet when we started was just one cruiser. That was before the UNN began sniffing around. We did not expect engagement from El Hashim, but we have to be ready. What are my orders if El Hashim does engage the Le Guin or cuts off our intercept? Your primary objective is to detain the fugitives and the stolen tech, but candidly, if El Hashim initiates, you'll have the opportunity to respond commensatorily. I wouldn't waste an opportunity like that if I were you. Woo doggy, that mission got a lot more interesting.
Whatever the Belters stole, the UNN and MCRN both went after it.
But how did this turn into a shootout?
The MCRN overreacted to the theft, and the UNN overreacted to the Martian fleet. They got into a pissing contest, and neither backed down.
And the belt got caught in the middle again.
once the inners caught up to the Belters. It was over in minutes.
Alright, so let's see where we could come out. It's med bay and all the way around, I believe. Yeah, here's a door. We're still trying to find medicine for Arlen. They're wanting us to go back and blow the door. See if there are any other open sections on this ship. I really thought the med bay would have had the medicine. I mean, we've definitely looked around. I guess we'll just head back. Man, this thing is blown to smithereens. Kinda curious if there's anything back here, but I'm not really seeing anything.
Explosives are set.
Good work, Kamina. Now let the whole station see what happens to traitors who sell out the OPA to the Inyas.
I'm in.
What do we got in here? Looks like up and down there's a section.
Another blast door.
Pashang. Fine, I'll get more explosives.
No need. I should be able to access the lockdown controls from the bridge.
Good thinking, Cap.
Could still find more explosives. Just in case.
So here's the med bay.
If Maya and Khan start fighting, there won't be any ship left to go back to.
Please tell me you're still alive.
Okay. Khan and I had to trade a few punches, but we got her calm enough to attach the prosthetic. Aw, were you worried about me?
Of course I was. The next time you go up against Khan, at least bring a torpedo.
Hey, I did okay without the heavy weaponry. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find an ice pack.
That went surprisingly well.
Yalek Pashang! If there's one thing all Belters can agree on, is that the moldy filters kick ass.
So this says, Bert Nass, your titanium OPA family awaits you with open arms and fully loaded railguns for any squapalas falling in your wake, hee. The solenoids you took from the MCR, justly of course, are going to advance our terror work here incredibly. We are on the path of having our first autonomous Belter land base. Thanks to you. We keep burning hard and we'll have plenty of rest and celebration when you get back here. Do Fairy Da Belty. So we've been in like 3 different med bays and we've not found this medicine that they're looking for. What do we got going on down here before we go out? Nav console.
Wouldn't let anyone get their hands on that tech. Good for them. They were heading toward Titania to link up with the Belter sector. Almost made it.
Let me land. Lockdown controls, comm station.
Looks like the crew tried to record a message.
This message is to all Erda and Martian security forces in the area. We have received your warnings and demands, and this will be our only response. The MCRN says we have stolen their property. The UNN says we are traveling illegally in their sector. We recognize neither of your claims over us. This is our belt. Torpedoes, away! Incoming! Stand down now and let us keep our course. We will either join our OPA Baratnas on Titania or sacrifice ourselves to your destruction. There is no other option. Beltalada! Who here is prepared to die for your belt? Beltalada! 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 Beltalada!
You hear that?
Wouldn't surrender the tech and sent their message in the only way the inners understand.
What was the message?
That the inners are the real thieves here. They take from us every day. And they'll keep doing it if we keep letting them.
Brave, Koyos.
Alright, we should be able to go straight back down. That was a solenoid, it's nav console. We've been through every med bay and we've yet to find medicine.
After I wiped the floor with Dawes one time, he declared that Gogo was frivolous and banned OPA from playing. Typical.
Come on, let me fly off. Hey, reaction mats.
I'll need to make a hole to pass this to the twins.
Low torch that. Or I make a gigantic hole.
The static cube hacker might be useful.
Sure, might let you break into Rayon's special data drives.
Set up push toe!
Found another barrel.
Woo! This is loaded! Or whatever the Indians say. Touchdown! Wow!
I've got some radiation from a nearby ship, the Manitoba. Scanner shows the engine is mostly intact. Maybe a few pellets too.
Bossman, that's the far edge of the debris field. You'll be exposed.
You two head back to the Artemis. Everyone stays on the ship, but be ready to pick me up on my order.
Never found the medicine.
Captain,
We're picking up a communication from the Europa's Bane.
Sabaka, they locked us?
No, it's a broadcast. But they must know we're close.
Patch it over.
There is no sense in running anymore. You know who I am, and I am looking forward to meeting you. Contact me to discuss the terms of your surrender. Or just sit and wait until we find you. It's only a matter of time.
You got to get back here.
Not without fuel pellets.
Stupid drone is stuck.
Sabaka? I doubt they will all be so easy to kill.
Virgil, if I respond, will they be able to trace the signal?
No, it will only confirm you are in broadcast range. But they seem pretty sure of that already.
Put me through. Captain Zapata, this is Kamina Drummer of the Artemis. I don't want to fight you, but keep sending your crew after me, and I'll be forced to keep killing them.
Man. Alright, we're free of them. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. There's a lot of drones. Oh.
You're a long way from Siri Station, Kamina Drummer.
You've heard of me?
I've heard of your work and your bounty. But if I'm speaking to you, what happened to Garrison Cox?
He attempted to double his profits. As a result, I am now captain.
Not surprising. There's no loyalty among scavengers. Not that the OPA is any better. You must really enjoy the company of miscreants.
Crap.
Sabaka?
It made it
Doubt
so
they will
far
all
too.
be so easy to kill.
Virgil, if I respond, will they be able to trace the signal?
No, it will only confirm you are in broadcast range. But they seem pretty sure of that already.
Put me through. Captain Zapata, this is Kamina Drummer of the Artemis. I don't want to fight you, but keep sending your crew after me, and I'll be forced to keep killing them.
Ooh. Snap. I need you to move, whichever way you're gonna move. Oh.
You're a long way from Siri Station, Kamina Drummer.
You've heard of me?
I've heard of your work and your bounty. But if I'm speaking to you, what happened to Garrison Cox?
He attempted to double his profits. As a result, I am now captain.
Not surprising. There's no loyalty among scavengers. Not that the OPA is any better. You must really enjoy the company of miscreants.
That was close. Alright, we made it through the section where we died at last time. The drone scanning abilities kind of suck. I mean, it's good for us.
He's over here!
Oh, hey, I mean, free gun, free ammo.
Yuri Motek, first gunner. Lucky he missed me.
Yeah, because we kind of messed up and missed him at first.
This one looks like an inner. Guess Toussaint and I have one thing in common. Keeping a crew of belters and inners from killing each other.
You can always retreat, Toussaint. Protect the rest of your crew.
Your reputation is well earned, Captain Drummer. Daniel and Yuri they were two of my best. But their needless deaths do not change.
Enough. I've had a very long week in a crash couch because of you. Either fall back or keep sending your men to die. Those are your options.
Nice. Last one we were trying to evade the enemy, their drones, and we ended up killing a few of their people. We're continuing that today. Ooh. Ooh. Drones are all over. Drones are all over. What is down there? I am so curious of what is in that room. Oh, absolutely nothing. This may have been suicide coming in here. I was really just curious.
You can always retreat, Toussaint. Protect the rest of your crew.
Your reputation is well earned, Captain Drummer. Daniel and Yuri they were two of my best. But their needless deaths do not change.
Enough. I've had a very long week in a crash couch because of you. Either fall back or keep sending your men to die. Those are your options.
Scan again. I went into the wrong one. I don't think there's anything in either of those two rooms. I am like 99% sure. I don't think there's any reason to run into that.
You can always retreat, Toussaint. Protect the rest of your crew.
Your reputation is well earned, Captain Drummer. Daniel and Yuri they were two of my best. But their needless deaths do not change.
Enough. I've had a very long week in a crash couch because of you. Either fall back or keep sending your men to die. Those are your options.
Yeah, we're not gonna go into that room again.
Please tell me this thing has ammo.
I'm on my way.
No! Everyone, stay back! What's happening? Why are the pirates pulling away?
There are always more options, Captain. I'll have the coordinates, even if I have to comb through rubble to find them. Goodbye.
You're bluffing. Hello? Toussaint! Come on. Gotta be some ammo left.
PDC delivery.
Sabaka! Are you crazy? You could get killed!
So could you. Now step back and let me do my job.
I don't know what you were doing, but I'm approaching your location on control thrusters for whenever we shut off.
Glad you're back at your post.
What are you waiting for?
We only get one shot before they know our position. There!
I believe celebrations are in order.
Talk about a butt-puckering adventure on that one. That was rough. Very rough.
Coordinates are set for the MK core. Time to see what all the about. With the fuel you found, we should have no problem getting there and back to Ganymede at least.
And how is the new prosthetic?
It'll do. Get some rest, Captain. No telling what we'll find at those coordinates.
I've never had anything resembling a civil conversation with Khan before, but I've also never had a cigar to ply her with. Hey, Khan.
Resting. Go away.
Any guesses on our destination?
Nada. All I know is that it's far the so whoever hid that treasure wanted.
Can you believe how vicious these pirates are?
Yes.
I mean, how they were willing to blow us up just to prove a point.
Yes.
So you don't think there's anything special about them?
Yes, I do. They seem to have more guns.
I found this cigar on the Urshanabi. Thought you might want it. But I could always give it to the twins.
Don't you dare give it to those two morons. They'd use it as a butt plug or something. Shit. First taste? You earned it.
It's a gift. It'd be wasted on me anyway.
You're right about that. My husband, Bao, used to hate when I smoked. Said it was 40 minutes of pleasure for 3 hours of cleaning out the air vents.
He wasn't wrong. What happened to him?
The Pinafore, a small transport skiff owned by Trackman. I was pilot, Bao was chief mechanic. Boring work. Little outside contact. Exactly what we wanted. There'd been reports of pirates along our heading. The usual. We weren't worried because, what's the point? And besides, we had our protocol.
Protocol?
A maneuver we practiced. Case of hostile boarding. I'd feign submission, hands behind my head. And when Bao thought the moment was just right, he'd say the code word and hit the deck, and then... modified SMG with heat targeting rounds. I could draw and fire the clip in 5 seconds, easily take out an entire raiding party.
That is actually a solid tactical maneuver. Pirates wouldn't expect a weapon there, and Bao would be safe on the floor.
I know.
So what happened?
The pirates came for us like we feared. They boarded the Pinafore. I drew them in, got them occupied, and at the right moment, Bao said the word. And I froze. I'd never fired live rounds in battle before, and I suddenly doubted myself. What if the clip was jammed? Would it even fire? Maybe these pirates weren't so bad. It was just a moment, but it was enough time for an antsy pirate me and shoot my bow.
I'm so sorry, Khan. It sounds like you two really cared about each other.
That's the thing. We did. It's so easy to stop caring out here. Don't you want to know the code word? Artemis. I'd never heard of her. It was Bao who read all the Apparently, she and I shared a few things in common.
Your ungodly beauty?
Mostly, he said it was because I never missed my shot. Tell you what, if I ever get the chance, flinch again.
It's good talking with you, Khan.
Yeah.
Sounds a little bit more deep than we thought. Talk to Maya, get Virgil mushroom powder. We never found the medicine.
It's been a rough week. I should check in with the crew and see how everyone's doing.
See, this was... Take me down. What's this? Oh, this was medical. No, Captain.
Phew, Flota. Cox was even more unhinged than I imagined.
Daily affirmations. You are the captain of the Artemis, in rank and title, and that bestows you with tremendous and fearsome power. You are the arbiter of justice, of wealth, of acolytes, and of personal commendations, treasured by your crew. You are not a baby kibblehead. Khan has never seen you naked, and therefore cannot judge your manhood, which is in fact adequate. Your crew respects and fears you, even the drummer. Khan's insults are a sign of respect. Arlen and Rand are not plotting to overthrow you. The Martian is sexually attracted to you, and you have chosen not to preserve her due to your sense of discipline, which is soon to be rewarded with tremendous wealth. You have tremendous wealth. All who have doubted you will cry. Your drinking is not a problem.
I don't see myself drinking a dead man's scotch anytime soon. Maybe if things get desperate. What are these? Decryption keys? Pashingwala! I knew Cox was paranoid, but spying on his crew?
Nice. Hey, at least we can open up other people's stuff now. This is med. Right? Right? No, that's airlock. That's all crew. This is med.
He just can't help himself.
Alright.
Say what you will about Virgil, but he takes his job as ship's medic very seriously. The one thing I know about Virgil is that he's an excellent doctor. At least we've only had one limb replacement so far. You're welcome, Rayan. Cox said Virgil was hiding something. Let's find out.
A cookbook, got a drawer.
For an inner, he does make an excellent red kibble.
Nice.
Virgil grew up on Luna, but he's not like some inners. He actually thinks of Belters as people. Looks like Virgil has some anxiety from his past. Glad to see he is managing it.
Dr. Luna for supplies, sweating, symptom, shortness of breath, meditation, mild sedative, and eating triggered nightmare operating on a patient whose body was suddenly frozen solid, covered in ice, trying to express thoughts. Alright, nothing really important in there.
Virgil's private computer. Must be something here. Encrypted. But I picked up a data cube hacker in that ship graveyard. Should tell me what Virgil is hiding. Hopefully this data hacker I found still works. Bingo. Apparently there's a lot Virgil hasn't shared about his past.
Here's your new identity. Attach our government ID, passport, birth certificate, UNID card. You should pass all the docking and customs inspections. Just try not to bring too much scrutiny on yourself. You'll be fine. If you want to change your face, I know a surgeon on Eros who doesn't ask too many questions. For now, you should be good enough to get off Luna. If you have gotten rid of everything of your old life, do it now. Don't be sentimental. If anything can tie you to the past, put it in the recycler. Pleasure doing business with you. Good luck out there at Thor.
So Virgil's not even Virgil. Whatever he's hiding, it was enough to make him change his entire identity.
To any officer of law enforcement, you are hereby commanded to arrest Thurston and Meyer. Bring them to the court without delay for the accused crime of desertion of the armed forces and pursuant to 10 UNN Code Section 885, Article 85. It's official. I am attaching the copy of the warrant. As you haven't responded to the last 3 messages, I assume you're no longer interested in retaining my services. I stand by what I said before. You are under incredible strain, which the court would likely take into account, but I cannot defend you against a desertion charge if you're still on the run. I only advise you again that you can return to Luna. You're a brilliant surgeon. It does not have to define your career. Please think about your future and get in touch. Sincerely, Miranda Scoville.
Not only did Virgil hide his UNN service and his real name, he's also wanted by his own government for desertion. I should try to get more information from him.
Yeah, I think that was it. Hey. No reason to really pester him for that.
Whoever took Khan's barbecue sauce is a lot braver or stupider than I am.
Either Arlene, Maya, or Drummer.
True belters take water, air, and sleep wherever they can find them. Say anything else about these two, but they are true belters. Maya and Virgil learned a lot of Langbelter swear words in the past week. Khan seems to already know them all.
Nice.
Now that I know the truth about Virgil, it's time to get some answers from him.
What's on your mind, Captain?
You served in the UNN.
As a medic, yes. It was the only way I could afford medical school on Luna.
Why did you desert?
Because I was finding it harder and harder to live with myself. Being stationed in the belt, I was surrounded by people in desperate need of my help. But because of the badge on my chest and the gun on my back, I was their enemy. One day, it became too much to bear.
You could have helped if you wanted. You made the choice to remain loyal to them.
You're right. It seemed impossible to break free of the UNN until I finally did. Now I only wish I had done so sooner. I'm sorry, Captain. I hope that my actions on this ship can offer some amends for my past.
Why should I trust you?
Because I sacrificed everything I have to get away from my past and start a new life here in the belt.
I understand. But if there's anything else I need to know, I expect you to tell me.
Of course. Thank you.
I found some mushroom powder for you to cook with.
Bursting with umami. Exceptional. Thank you, Captain.
Get some rest, Virgil.
Captain, is my UNN past going to be a problem for us?
You were stationed in the belt. That means you were occupying my home.
I know.
You lie to us, we'll see. We're both UNN enemies.
The way I see it, you're wanted by the UNN for desertion. I'm wanted for fighting them. Sounds like we're both on the same side.
Thank you, Captain.
He seems like a good dude. Crew quarters. Shoot that way. We're still near the crew quarters.
Anderson Station changed everything.
Trying to get an idea. This is Tran.
I was skeptical of Virgil's maggot farm that he claimed would be useful in the event of an amputation. He showed me. Taking Cox's gun from him was as close to a captaincy ceremony as I'm likely to get.
Why is Maya's door closed? She's right there. This is our first time in the cargo bay. Takes you to storage. Another engine room.
Honestly, I'm glad Maya finally got one. This was starting to get sad. It was you? You stole Khan's barbecue sauce?
This could be anyone's sauce. You can't pin it on me. Who are you gonna believe anyway? Me or the crazy old pilot?
The pilot.
Music player.
What are you listening to?
It's Martian music. You wouldn't like it.
I'll decide what I like and don't like.
I'll turn it up. Turn it up.
I knew there was a chance. I never kissed you.
Well?
It's a beautiful song.
My mom used to play it for us on the guitar. Half the time she'd break down crying and not even finish it. It reminded her of my dad. It's funny. I hate my dad. I hate the army he died for. And I hate Mars. But I still miss it.
What you did in the debris field was incredibly reckless. You disobeyed my order, and you put the whole—
Oh my god. Welcome.
I was getting to that. Thank you.
Anytime.
Khan seemed pleased with her prosthetic. Particularly the extra feature you included.
That's good. Although you realize we just took the most unhinged person on the ship and gave her a bionic skull crusher for an arm.
I think if Khan wanted to kill someone, she could do it without arms or legs. I'll leave you to it then.
Wait. About that moment in the airlock.
Yes?
Are you feeling any better? I know you were pretty scared given how tightly you were holding my hand.
I'm pretty sure you grabbed my hand in there.
Oh, sure, we can go with that if you want. I'm just saying, I'm here if you need to talk.
The only thing we need to talk about is your delusion of fantasizing about me.
I get it. It must be hard for the boss Meng to express her feelings. Especially to the hot Martian engineer who can totally kick your ass.
Not according to that scoreboard.
My point is, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Even if you did clink helmets with me.
Clink helmets? What is that supposed to mean?
I think you know exactly what it means. Helmet clinker.
Typical dumb Martian. You try to kiss a woman, but forget to take your helmet off first.
If I did try to kiss you, there'd be no... You know, we could stand here talking about hands and helmets all night. Or we could go back to my room and... settle it.
By settle it, are you talking about sex?
Only one way to find out.
Wow.
Ew. Anything else down here? I don't see. No.
If I sleep with Maya, the entire crew will know about it. Nothing stays secret on a ship like this. Is one night worth all the drama?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
When Cox sat us down in the mess hall, I thought you were dead. And today in the airlock, I thought we were dead.
I know.
I'm just saying, you're not allowed to die on me, Camino Drummer. Because I'm not losing the one person in the belt.
Ew.
What the hell?
Captain, you're gonna want to see this.
There's nothing on the map. No record of any settlements. So what the f that?
Oh, that was episode 2. Wow, so that was a little bit longer than the first episode of The Expanse. We did 2 episodes just in episode 2 alone. That was pretty cool. And we got Captain Donner. Got her and her crush all set up together. That was pretty cool. So kind of curious if you would went to Maya's room or to your own room. See how that would have turned out for other people. See after all these credits. Didn't listen. Cox wasn't in the brig. Drummer didn't give Cox anything. Drummer gave Cox his bottle of scotch. Drummer spent the night with Maya. 15% chose to go back to their own quarters. Hey, I mean, that's 15%. Mausoleum Mining Station, the Belt.
If you are receiving this message, it means you've found us at last. You've come, and with you comes the next great step in the evolution of humanity. We have been preparing for your arrival for years, perhaps centuries. We have been patient. We know you have much to teach us. If you can hear my voice, whoever you are, welcome home.
It just repeats after that.
Who was that?
The head of the station, presumably.
Whoever he was, he's long gone now. Generations ago, millions of Earthers tried to set up mining stations in the belt. Some of them lasted. Some died off right away. And some of them, no one knows.
Still, a station this large, uncharted, and seemingly uninhabited? It's like nothing I've heard of.
What did the initial scans tell us?
None of the scanners penetrate past the first level, but there are no heat signatures, no activity except this broadcast. Looks clear.
But who brought the core here? But who else is looking?
Maybe. But we don't know who stashed it here. Or who else they might have told about it.
Not to mention, how the are we gonna find it in there? The place is massive.
There was a line in the coordinates. Something about the first ones.
That mean?
Won't know till we get inside. Arlen, Rayan, stay on the ship. Be ready to burn hard if there's any activity on the radar.
Sure thing, boss man. Good hunting.
Maya and I will head inside and search around.
Cap! Be careful in there.
Nice.
Exactly how old is this place?
Too old to be on any maps. Maybe 100 years? Let's search for the command center.
Found it! Over here.
I've never seen helmets this old. Crazy that people used to wear these into the vacuum.
Oh, I didn't realize we could pull up the mission logs inside here. Alright.
I've never seen helmets this old. Crazy that people used to wear these into the vacuum.
An entire station, completely abandoned. I can't even imagine what could have happened here.
Maybe we'll find out. As long as it's on the way to finding the MK core. The station is ancient, but the nav beacon is new tech.
It is interesting.
The aux power is on these breaker boxes. The sector is now powered. There are 3 total. Each should have its own control room like this.
3 sectors. I'll go ahead to find the control centers in each one. You keep scanning the servers for any leads.
Fine. Have the fun to yourself.
I'll call you once I power up the next sector.
We still haven't talked about last night. Probably should keep it that way for now.
About last night.
Yeah, Cap. Tell us about last night. Which one of you made all those noises? Sounded like a koyo stuck on a...
Ah, Falota! Get off this channel! Private channel from here on out, okay? And maybe we just focus on the mission for now.
You got it, Boss Meng.
The idea of exploring this whole station doesn't appeal to me. But whoever said riches came easy.
Nice. That's where we came in. Alright, so there's only one way to go right now. Who are you?
There's a dead body here. He seems almost... posed.
That's weird. Do you think it's related to the core?
Don't know. I'll keep searching around.
The last one? Huh. What does this mean?
I leave this message having surrendered the sector to the vacuum to preserve my body for what comes next. Trust Dalton, trust the signal, we will live again, the last one.
Okay. This group called itself the Cassiopeia Collective. Landed here in 2226. They were an unlicensed settler community from Earth.
What happened to them?
No clue. Nothing good, by the looks of it.
The Cassiopeia makes me think of the Pokemon. The
Cox
junction
was
box.
right. We're about to hit the greatest score a scavenger has ever come across.
That's what he said.
So, what do you plan to do with it? The money, I mean.
I'll head back to Ceres.
You You want to go back to the station where there's a bounty on your head?
With this money, I can make the bounty disappear.
How? By going to war with Dawes?
By making him irrelevant. I'm going to build an OPA that actually helps Belters.
Connect left or connect down? Let's do connect left first. And did that open anything? Does not look like it did. Down is up and up is down. A little confusing. Only one of them opened. That is definitely guiding us where it wants us to go.
Falota.
Drummer? What happened?
Dead bodies. Many of them. I'll head to the power. Then we can investigate it together.
Now you want to include me? Fantastic.
So what about you? What are you going to do with your share?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
Falota, you must have some idea. Want to buy one of those Martian mountain ranges? Set up an estate there.
You know what my favorite view of Mars is? When I can cover it up with my thumb. Maybe I'll buy the Artemis off Khan. You can call me captain for a change.
Ah, this ship has had enough mutinies already.
Alright, not trying to make anyone dizzy.
Next life goals. Strange lesson for children. Or anyone.
See my brother, see my mommy, try swimming, climb a mountain, thank the aliens, eat ice cream, become Secretary General, fight the bacteria, ride a spaceship.
Bodies in the vacuum don't decompose. Guess that was the lesson. I'm not familiar with the Dalton principle. Something tells me it's not exactly accepted science.
The Dalton principle. Our galaxy, the Milky Way, is estimated to be 87,000 light years in diameter. Out of 100 billion planets, 300 million have properties of life. This is known as the Goldilocks zone. According to the Fermi paradox, intelligent life must have developed in our galaxy. Without bacteria or oxygen exposure, human bodies can remain free of decomposition indefinitely due to Moore's law. We predict that medical technology will grow more efficient every year. This makes the potential for advanced alien civilizations or future human civilizations limitless. Taken all together, the Dalton principle states that the resurrection of infected corpses in stasis by advanced civilization, human or alien, is a question of when, not if. Interesting. They want to reanimate all their bodies. So we're in basically a space station of corpses that want to be reanimated. That's so not fun.
These aren't just coffins. They're designed to keep corpses in stasis, virtually forever.
Nice.
Looks like they were pulling walls off the station to fashion these caskets. Big pagal. All of this planning and effort, just to prepare for their own deaths.
This feels like grave robbing. Even more so than usual.
I know. But just think of the historical value. These were some of the first people to try and survive out here.
Does historical value pay well?
Beats me.
Reading this message, you'd hardly know they've given up on surviving and are putting all their hope in aliens?
By unanimous vote, the Cassiopeia Collective has decided to decommission all biomass recyclers, break them apart for materials. We thank all collectivists who participated in the hearing and look forward to a brighter future. Logan Dalton, Phase 3. We have entered Phase 3 of the realignment plan laid out in last month's collective assembly. All regular mining operations have been suspended. Mining employees, please refer to your post at regular call to be reassigned. Management will communicate new plans for breaking down and repurposing construction materials. Once a suitable amount of material has been collected, we will commence Phase 4 to begin construction of stasis coffins, designed to have posts at the comms hub for comments for next month's assembly. Interesting. That goes back to the other room. Definitely leading us where it wants us to go. Why would you kill yourself to be put in stasis? Not even really stasis. Wait a second, can I go up there? Nothing really up there.
You weren't kidding. It's like a crypt. I thought Belters recycled their dead.
We do. We don't get to be sentimental. We use every ounce of every resource we have. It's how we survive.
So what do you think happened here?
Maybe the people here were abandoned and got desperate. They could have thought they needed the bodies for something.
Could be. There's no sign of the core yet. I'll check the server here. Keep me posted on any more excitement you find.
Doors over there opened up.
Grateful to have company in here.
Okay, so now that we know that this channel is definitely private,
You can finally tell me that last night was amazing, and you'll never be the same again? I'm flattered.
I was just going to say that it was very nice.
It really, really, really was.
Grateful to have company in here.
I'm grateful to be able to fly around like this because I think it's cool. And Moffat 22 weeks. So, babies?
I'd never let this happen to me. I've got my recycler all picked out.
The hands of the king are the hands of the healer, and so shall the righteous king be known.
Looks like the medic was well liked. Huh. All these poor Sabakawalas. staring at the abyss for eternity.
I submit this recording alongside the station's medical records for future study. Though I take less faith than Dalton in foreign visitors, I have hope our tragedy will prove instructive to the burgeoning field of extraterrestrial immunology. The pandemic which decimated this station began as a standard Mycobacterium tuberculosis infection. I contend it was our antibiotic air filters which provoked the initial evolutionary surge. But it was the children born to this station whose stunted immune systems provided the fatal breeding grounds. I did all I could.
They were taking supplements to combat living in microgravity.
Wonder if it's the same stuff we take.
I doubt it. The only reason we survive now is because of what we learned from settlements like this.
I submit this recording alongside the station's medical records for future study. Though I take less faith than Dalton in foreign visitors, I have hope our tragedy will prove instructive to the burgeoning field of extraterrestrial...
So you're heading back to Ceres and leaving the Artemis without a captain?
I suppose that's true.
If I knew last night was a one-off, I would have gotten even less sleep.
I will miss you too.
Oh, for f***'s sake. At least call me a well-walla, or tell me how you can kick my Martian...
I will miss kicking your ass, well, Walla.
Thank you.
I submit this recording alongside the station's medical records
recording
for future study. Though I take less faith than Dalton in foreign visitors, I have hope our tragedy will prove instructive to the burgeoning field of extraterrestrial immunology. The pandemic which decimated this station began as a standard Mycobacterium tuberculosis infection. I contend it was our antibiotic air filters which provoked the initial evolutionary surge. But it was the children born to this station whose stunted immune systems provided the fatal breeding grounds. I did all I could. In truth, we all did. But we had no chance.
That was it. I literally tried listening to it 3 times. Alright. Well, at least we know exactly what was said. Alright, so we've got a junction box. Anything else? No. I have no idea if I'm going the right direction or not. Apparently I did. Alright, so we are actually in the structure now. It's rock. Looks like they were taking apart the floor. No, not. There we go. Just go down through it. Go down through it.
Looks different from the coffins in the upper sectors. Maybe they built it in the early days, before they ran out of supplies.
Another nav beacon and modern nav beacon.
Another nav beacon.
We must be getting close to the core.
let's run around the right way. I'm trying to see if there's anything else in here that we missed. I'm not seeing anything up there.
Got some mining charges here. Looks disarmed.
Wait. How much do they look disarmed?
Disarmed enough. You clearly haven't handled many explosives.
Guilty as charged.
Monument?
You seeing this?
Sure am. How has all of this just been sitting here?
Their stories were abandoned, just like they were.
What gets me is that there was no OPA back then. There wasn't even the word Belter. But as soon as they got out here, somehow their lives didn't matter anymore.
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, welcome to the OPA.
I'm serious.
I'm serious too. The OPA isn't just for dock orphans on Ceres. It's for anyone who wants to fight for a free belt. At least that's what it should be.
Alright. Well, that looks like a massive gun. Gun or a drill? I don't know. Kinda looks more like a gun. This place is cool, a little spooky, but I love the abandoned nuclear silo vibe.
Hey, with all this alone time you've given me, I've been thinking about something. Whatever this treasure is, the one thing we know is that it will change everything. No more scavenging, no more running.
That's the hope.
The thing is, I think if I had all the money in the world to do anything I wanted, it would be doing this. With you.
Okay, not this exactly, but working with you to help build a better future for the Belt. I want to be a part of it. If you'll have me, I mean.
I'd be lucky to have you. So would the OPA. As long as you're sure that's what you really want.
I want to be a part of something that matters. And I want to be with the only person who's ever made me feel like I matter too. This is beautiful.
It is. I still don't understand it, but it's beautiful. That shape at the bottom, I recognize it from the coordinates.
That's promising. Let me check the server for this sector, then I'll meet you down there.
Okay, here's something. The sector's thermoscanner reports biometric presence. There must have been someone here.
They're still here!
Coming down!
No, stay back. Try to get eyes. My name is Kamina Drummer. I don't know who you are, but...
I know who you are! You're the pirate JP sent to take me out! Lousy Inya scum! But you'll never find that sample!
Maya!
I see him. He has you pinned down. I'll try to direct you from up here. Okay, he's coming up on the left. Okay, flanking around to your left. You got him, but I don't think he's down. I lost visual.
Maya!
Wait, he's charging. Your left now.
Wrist terminal broken. And he was running low on oxygen.
The hypoxia must have made him disoriented. He seemed to confuse you for someone else. JP?
His oxygen was so low, I don't think he even knew who he was shooting at.
I know he just tried to kill you, but... Poor guy.
This wrist terminal is too busted to search.
There's a hand terminal over there. Must be his.
I wouldn't have made it through that firefight without Maya.
Wonder what this guy was doing down here.
Let's look around. He was obviously here for a while. Maybe he left something behind.
Wonder what this guy was doing down here.
Oh, I can't read that. I dug up my old grad school notes. According to the epidemiology professor, there was an early builder settlement at these coordinates that died out a century ago. Can you get us there? Let me know. I'll coordinate my UNN contact. We'll grab you later to discuss. Strickland's been watching me closely since the announcement. We have to move fast.
There's a message on here.
You stole something from me. Luckily for you, my desire to see it returned is greater than my desire for revenge. This will be your only chance.
Say I was open to it. My partner has other ideas.
We know. She's already contacted the UNN Shinabi. Luckily, some pirates got to them first.
Pirates? Are they...
Don't worry about them. Just send me your location and hold tight. However you deal with your partner, my men will clean it up.
This is why I love Earthers.
So this man stole the MK core. Brought it out here with his partner.
His partner, who must be around here somewhere. Maybe they have the core.
This man worked for whoever made the MK core.
So where's his partner?
Good question. I also want to know what's over here, because we didn't have a chance to look at it. We just jumped straight in. Alright, so this is the station we turned on. Not look like there's anything else over here. Doesn't look like there's really anything up here. Hi. Little creepy. Little creepy indeed. The wolf will live with the lamb, the leopard will lie with the goat, and the children will lead them onto salvation. Oops. Future traveler, we lay our beloved children before you. If you are a healer, heal. If you're a miracle worker, work. If you be a pastor through, pass through and go in peace. The Cassiopeia Collective. They dead, Jim. They all dead.
Oh God. The first ones. They're all
Children. It's a children's tomb.
They buried their children here first. Couldn't bear the thought of recycling them.
Then they couldn't bear the thought of being separated from them either. So here they are.
Here they are.
So these people stole the core and ran here. And they hid their prize.
In a children's tomb.
Coffin map, Tomb of the Unburied. Coffin stands memory of the first children lost to the illness that ravaged our station. Their bodies were tragically recycled before our minds were awakened to the greater purpose. Although they are lost, we hold them in our hearts forever. Anything else to say? No, you don't. I mean, a tomb of dead children is a good place to hide some.
Some of the first children born in the belt, and this is the fate they suffered.
They were abandoned, but at least they weren't forgotten.
Here.
What do you think happened?
Let's find out. Guess they stashed it before they had their fight. It's not in here.
Let me pop this up. All individuals handling this information are required to protect it from unauthorized disclosure. Handling, storage, reproduction, and disposition of the attached documents must be in accordance with the applicable regulations. Designation MK Core Lab 27 PB Station. Abstract. It's clear that the sample is encoded with instructions and that instructions are unknown, perhaps unknowable. Exposure to human biomass seems to activate it, though exposure to other replicated mechanisms has proven effective as well. Most attempts to break down the sample's molecular bonds, exposure to solvents, disinfectants, and freezing temperatures have failed. Exposure to high heat has also shown some efficiency. Cellular exposure, cellular wall degradation, cellular replication. Experiment was terminated early when replicated continued outside the expected parameters. Filter, unknown origin, duration of infection 4 to 6 days, results fatal. Human testing, Dr. Strickland. The sample is highly transmissible and with proper exposure maintains a 100% infection rate. A greater amount of biomass is needed in order to further understand the sample's encoded instructions. Experiment 1. Subject was exposed to a sample via a cotton swab. Symptoms began within 3 hours. Subject was moved to exam room 4. Subjects were exposed to the sample via a cotton swab, then immediately put through decontamination procedures. Subject showed no symptoms. Immediate decontamination may be effective in the event of accidental exposure to stat. Subject was housed in exam room 4 with subject 1. Transmission began within hours. Subjects complained of disorientation, fever, vomiting, After 4 days, chest and stomach pains were primary symptoms, and the subject showed a pronounced aversion to the station's overhead lighting. Hibernation ensued shortly thereafter.
The MK core isn't a treasure. It's a weapon.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. Something a lot dangerous.
So they stole the MK core and brought it here. But then our security guard turned on his partner and shot her?
Seems right.
I have compiled evidence to show why this substance presents such a novel set of risks. I now truly believe we may be looking at an eschatological event. I thought I could deliver this sample to the right hands and develop an antidote, but I underestimated many things. All that matters is that I destroy the sample and pray the same will be done to the rest of this cursed substance.
More. Confidential, do not duplicate. All individuals on the server. Yeah.
The MK core isn't a treasure. It's a weapon.
What kind of weapon?
I don't know. Something alive.
Alright, this is gonna be hard. August 10th. I commenced this diary with the benefit of future histories. I believe we are embarking on a biomedical revolution rivaled only by the advance of synthetic nitrogen and CRISPR non-Sibi said omnibus. 11th of August. I know this is the discovery of millennia, but some of my fellow researchers have lost the plot. All they want to do is scale up testing. Idiots. We have potential to eradicate cancer, reverse cellular decay, bolster immunity against all infections. Must keep focused. 22nd of August. The situation has grown tedious. Dresden appears to have lost all sense of progress and prosperity. Rumor is that he's pushing for cognitive enhancement modifier on the junior researcher as a means of advancement. If he tries that on me, we will find an enhancement up his butt. September 2nd, asked Strickland what he knows about the other teams here. No response. I know that we're not the only ones on this project. What research are they hiding? Would they be insane enough to develop it as a weapon? The data is clear. This thing will teach us so much about biology, but it isn't ours to control. September 27th, Dresden wants to talk about human testing. What the F? I can't even begin to account for the ethical dumpster fire that presents at this stage. Maybe that's why he's busy with the enhancement lobotomies. 28th of September, the lab is being shut down, resources to be transferred to other projects. What horrors, I can only imagine how to respond. October 1st, my credentials got me to the lab one last time. I took the core, I saw some of Strickland's new project too. Dear God of those people. October 2nd, I bribed a guard, Maddox, to smuggle out the core to get us off Phoebe. My contact at the UNN promises to set up a new research team somewhere no one can find us. 9th of October, Maddox's buddy dropped us off at this abandoned settlement. We were supposed to renouance with the UNN Roshanova days ago. No messages, no response. What was I thinking? If the UNN can't handle this, there's nowhere safe. It must be destroyed. Maddox might protest it, but I'll convince him. He's a simple man, but not impervious to reason. We just need to find a furnace that burns hot enough.
Looks like the scientist contacted the UNN, and they sent over the Urshanabi.
But they weren't able to stop the word from leaking out. So the MK core is some kind of organism.
I don't know. And neither do the scientists studying it.
And yet this company is pouring endless amounts of money into it. They're willing to kill to keep it secret, and now they're running human tests.
Not humans. Belters. Belters who were lied to, or tricked into agreeing to this, assuming they were given a choice at all. They found a weapon they didn't understand, and they brought it out here to play with.
That's horrible.
It's nothing new. Just like Anderson Station. The Le Guin. Even these people. Left out here to die. Just another chapter in the story.
Got something.
Ready? We found it.
And now we're going to destroy it.
Interesting.
We'll reach full burn in about a minute. What are you going to tell the others?
Too dangerous, we have to protect the belt.
That we didn't have a choice. We can't sell a weapon like this, no matter how much money is involved.
Kamina, we do have a choice. Hear me out. Whatever this is, it could still be everything you need to help the belt. What if we kept it?
As a weapon? Or as a bargaining chip?
Call it what you want, but no one would mess with the OPA if they knew—
The OPA doesn't work that way. It's 100 factions with 1,000 goals. The OPA would tear itself apart over something like this.
Why are you so sure of that? You're talking like an inner.
I'm talking like someone who knows the OPA. Who knows men like Doss and what they do to stay in power.
But the belt may never get a chance like this again. You can't just take that away.
You don't get it. You may have bounced around in zero-G for a while, but you don't understand the belt.
Hey! What don't I understand?
Belters prepare for the worst. Belters don't lie to themselves.
Belters always look for danger. Broken air filters, leaky reactors, anything that could mean danger. And this? It's a disaster waiting to happen. Think about it. Not like a Martian, but like a Belter. From everything you've seen out here so far, how do you think this really ends for us?
You're right. Let's do what we have to do.
Rayan, what are you doing?
See, Baratna? Told you we couldn't trust her. Hand it over. Now! And that?
Arlen, listen to me.
Can't hurt the belt, it's a death sentence.
That is a death sentence. You'll never be able to unload it without getting killed in the process.
See, that's your issue. No faith in your crew. I already have a buyer on series.
Don't understand what you're doing.
You always think you know better than everyone else. That's how you always end up here, yeah?
I
don't know what the is, but you can't just take over the ship and throw Drummer in the brig.
No brig. Airlock.
What do you mean? Just got to head back to Ceres and...
Tinsha! How long is the trip to Ceres? Huh? 2 weeks? 3? You want to stay awake the whole time? Until we sell this thing, she'll be trying to take it back. Stubborn or voila. Never knows when she's lost.
Oh my god.
No, there has to be another way.
As long as she's on board, it's still her ship. You think Maya and Virgil will take orders from us while she's around? Even the pilot likes her. No. It's the only way to finish this. Take her to the airlock.
Trust me.
Yeah, we'll trust him.
I'm sorry, Cap. For real. I wish I could stop Arlen.
Then let me. Give me the gun.
But Ratna's the only reason I'm alive. The only reason I got off Vesta. I can't let you hurt him, but I won't watch you die either.
Can't stand to be apart from your girlfriend, can you?
You son of a... Let me go!
What did you do?
Sabaka nearly bit my ear off. Would have clawed my eyes out next.
Wait! She isn't a part of this.
Put it on. We can make it to the station and send a distress signal. Hurry.
I'm the one with the bullet in me. You take it.
You'll be fine. We both will.
I can't.
Stop! I'm still your captain. Do it. Now!
I said I would do anything to help the belt. And nobody can do more for the belt than you.
No! Come on, come on. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. No! Come on. Maya, please. Maya. Oh, Maya.
Wow. So she did. That was crazy. Did not think it was gonna go that way, but I don't know if we should have trusted that dude or not. I think if we wouldn't have, we wouldn't even got the mask. But I don't know. I don't think there's any good way that would have came out. I think no matter what, we'd have been jettisoned out the airlock. So many credits. Sad that Maya dies.
Maya, please. No. I need to get off this rock. Maya, I'm so... I'm... pressuring. Need to stretch every breath. Who knows how many hours I need to survive here. The message we heard had to come from somewhere. If I can find its source,
Maybe I can change it to a distress call.
Alright, so this is so weird without the controller. Alright. I'll be right back.
That message we heard had to come from somewhere. If I can find its source, maybe I can change it to a distress call.
Alright. Examine radio transmitter, nothing in here.
This must control the mind tracks. Ancient tech, but effective. It's so weak, but you must have had some way of communicating with the inner planets. Of course, when the inners wouldn't help you, you started shouting in every direction at once. If I point the antennas back toward the gravity well, I can boost the signal and send a distress call. Oh, Sabaka. I'll have to use the mining tunnel. The quickest way to the antenna array is... under that massive mining cart. I'll have to power it up.
Fun.
It's a record of the transmissions with the inner planets.
This is UNN Command for the station Cassiopeia. We have received your multiple distress calls, and our response has not changed. We encourage you to contact your private insurance supplier. If you do not have insurance, you can apply for emergency relief aid. You will be assigned a spot on the wait list.
UNN Command, we understand that you cannot help us. No one can. At least, no human. I never understood how big it all is. But glancing out into our sorry keyhole, you begin to comprehend the scope of the universe. This would be our last message, as we're repositioning our radio transmitter to a far better purpose. It may take millennia to achieve contact, but we will be waiting. This place has given us nothing but death. But death is all we need.
This is an automated message from UNN Command. We have approved your application for relief aid. Please respond to coordinate the shipment. Your estimated delivery time is within the next 7 years. This is an automated message from UNN Command.
Nice.
This is UNN Command for the station Cassiopeia. We have received your multiple distress calls, and our response has not changed. We encourage you to contact your private insurance supplier. If you do not have insurance, you can apply for emergency relief aid. You will be assigned a spot on the wait list.
UNN Command, we understand that you cannot help us. No one can. At least, no human. I never understood how...
Should be able to do this multiple different ways. Connect down. Connect down. Connect left. We want to connect left. Yeah, let's there we go.
So this is the voice we've been hearing. A man trying to keep his station from falling to pieces, and the inners forgot about them. This must control the mind tracks. Ancient tech. Locked. Of course. Never seen a passcode like this.
Okay, what is... I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. We will just click what we can. Apparently we're getting something right. I have no idea. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I mean, that's all of them connected.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
This is UNN Command for the station Cassiopeia. We have received your multiple distress calls, and our response has not changed.
They didn't have a chance out here, but they had a purpose. Is something.
Take in September 12, 2022, 35 to commemorate repositioning.
Add another funeral to the calendar. But if Maya can't have a Belter funeral, at least I'll give her a Martian one.
Anything in here? No.
You tried to fight off the inevitable.
I mean... I have no idea what the password is.
I'll run out of oxygen before I guess the shape they want. But maybe the miners left a clue somewhere.
Check your surroundings. I am not seeing... Wait, what's over here?
This won't help me find anything. Ever.
Your statue. I mean, that could be it. I don't know. Down, 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 up, over. Guess that worked.
Get to the antennas. Boost the message. Get help.
What are the odds that someone hears it?
Better than nothing.
How much better? Your fight is over, Kamina. Seek peace now.
You want me to lie down and die? Is that it?
I merely suggest that you embrace the inevitable.
Don't talk to the bodies. Don't talk to the bodies. Don't talk to the bodies. Oye? Is anyone breathing? I can't hear you.
I said, you are a long way from home, Molly.
Dawes?
I told you I'd find you. Considering the price on your head, I'm amazed you got this far.
You're not real. You're just some loose thoughts bouncing around in my head.
You shouldn't be so quick. Turn down conversation,
Carmina. Unless you want to keep talking to the head.
You want to waste my oxygen? Fine, but you have to keep up.
Yeah, don't waste your oxygen talking to ghosts. Alright, which way do we go? I can't go that way.
So what is the plan? Sending a message no one will hear? Hoping for help that will never come? You really do belong here.
Someone could hear it. Someone could come.
You never know when to quit. You fight, and where does it get you?
Dude, this place is huge.
Hush, Hank. Did those rocks just turn into heads?
So jumpy. You've gone soft since you left Sirius.
Definitely hallucinating.
Almost there.
He's quite a bit further, I'm afraid. If you're heading in the right direction.
Shut up.
Just trying to help.
Honestly, surprised there's not like an oxygen counter. But the cool thing
So what
is,
has Camino Drama done since leaving Sirius? What have you done to protect the belt while hiding out in that shit?
I'm not hiding. And when I get out of here...
Yes, what happens then? You saved the belt, right? From me? From the Inyas? From the tainted treasure you found?
Correct.
Do you actually believe all that? Or do you need a story to tell yourself as you die?
I can't believe I trusted you.
I'm sorry, Cap. I tried to stop him.
Great job beating your crew, boss man.
Harlan, you're the one who got us all killed and screwed.
You reap what you sow, Captain.
Is this supposed to be for me?
Always thinking about yourself.
Got a big door over here.
Gotta be another lever around here.
Turned all around.
Lord.
Look on the bright side. The door you need to get through is probably open now.
There must be a way to double back.
Into the gaping chasm.
Nothing down there but rocks.
Definitely getting low on oxygen. Okay, the antenna array. Nothing here. Surprised the dead body of Maya didn't spook her.
Does. Don't tell me you've gotten bored with the...
Don't be needy. I'm sure you can handle this on your own.
I can. Leave me alone.
Don't worry, Mommy. At the end of the day, you always end up alone.
Evade the drones. Ooh, don't look back this way. Hey, tunnel analysis. We must be seriously low on oxygen at this point.
What is this? What's in here?
Don't worry. You can't hurt them worse than you already did.
Kinda weird that all of a sudden there's gravity.
Remind me, how many bodies did they pull out of that room in TND Square?
It was your fault.
Interesting. I don't remember setting explosives around the building.
You lied to me. You told me that...
I told you what you needed to hear. And you, like a good little soldier, didn't question it.
Manifesto. Veritas and Cestas, it is time to make our voices heard. Milawada believed that Anderson Dawes has let his judgment be clouded by corruption. Rather than seeking to build the belt as a legitimate political power, he has turned to ruthlessness. The Belters of Sirius deserve a better voice than Anderson Dawes can give. We are not hostile enforcers like Star Helix. We are citizens who deserve the right to self-govern. That we must work with the innards while demonstrating strength when necessary. Unprovoked violence only confirms the worst inner prejudices. True strength comes from self-reliance. The Outer Planets Alliance must condone the actions of Anderson Dawes in order to further unite the belt as a whole. Do for da belt.
So many dead. Was it worth it?
Factionalism will tear the OPA apart if we let it. These people threatened the stability of the entire station when they challenged me.
Can I look at it?
Your work is exquisite, Kamina. Truly the right person for the job.
You preach about keeping the belt safe from inners. But who's gonna protect the belt from you?
Nor you, apparently. You ran just as soon as things got difficult.
Alright. Phantom. We have followed you at your work at Techno. The great interest. There are many here who are charting a better path towards the belt. Fred Johnson. I owe my life to Dawes, but before the time we met him, the butcher of Anderson Station, he pulled me out of that hole, showed me the path to redemption. We owe much to Dawes, but his time has passed and he refuses to make the way to others. We are the future of OPA. Fred Johnson. You may be so. You so understand the need of patience and unity. The belt cannot prevail if you are fractured.
You used to be the kind of leader who could bring out the best in anyone. Even a disgraced UNN general like Fred Johnson. What happened?
I know what it takes to survive, which is why I am here, and you are there.
They were our Baratnas. All they wanted was a better life on Ceres. And you killed them for it.
Be honest. You aren't angry that Belters are dead. You're angry that Kamina Drama was tricked.
Now put ourselves in front of the banner and
You turned me into a murderer.
I turned you into a soldier. And until you forgot how to obey orders.
to look at everything just to be able to open this door.
I'm done being trapped in the past.
But the past isn't done with you. And that guilt will stay with you. Right up to the end.
Okay, I can float again.
Is this the part where you tell me that there's no use in sending a message? That if anyone hears Kamina Drummer needs help, they'll just start celebrating? Those? Almost there.
Oh dear. Might as well join that
No.
Don't feel bad, honey. How could you be expected to survive this? You couldn't even save her.
Maya. Maya. I'm sorry. I can't. It won't open.
Who? So you're dying of hypoxia on a forgotten asteroid abandoned by your crew. Everything out here can kill you. You taught me that. But you've faced pirates and torpedoes. Hell, half your crew tried to kill you at one point or another. Are you really telling me that Kamina Drummer is going to be beaten by a god?
I never should have come out here. I never should have let you.
When have you ever let me do anything? Stop beating yourself up. You didn't kill me, Kamina. I saved you. You have work left to do. For the belt and for me. So are you gonna spend the rest of your oxygen feeling sorry for yourself? Or are you going to get...
I mean, that right there is the pep talk she needed.
Too flimsy. Too flimsy.
We're in a 0G area, so shouldn't be too much holding it back.
Won't fit. Won't fit. Won't fit.
I only see these 2 items.
Too flimsy. Almost there.
Where did we throw that handle? There it is, rebar. See what we can do. I know the hypoxia is already set in, but even if you set the message, you don't have enough air to wait for somebody to actually get to you.
Tensha, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die. Tensha, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Please, don't let me die. Tensha, this is an emergency distress call. I am stranded and near death. Send help immediately. Don't let me die.
Honestly, don't see how she has any chance of survival.
I'm sorry. You deserve so much better than this.
Gonna toss her in his face.
I'll be with you in the starlight, my dear love. I miss you more than these words could ever say. Though this war may take my body, my heart is yours. We will meet again.
The hypoxia is getting to you.
Come in, drummer. Come in, drummer. We received your distress call. What is your location? Captain Drummer, if you are still there, we need your location.
I'm here. Look.
Ahoy there, matey. Pirates found us.
You look like Falota.
You look like a clogged up recycler filter.
Better gather your wits. Matna will want to speak with you soon.
I would have been better off choking to death on that rock. Ugh. I don't know if I'm more horrified or disgusted.
Anything.
Seems like overkill to me.
Not really. Think about what pirates are capturing.
Hey. Over here. Wonder what her story is. Looks like an Inya. Whoever she is, she's a long way from home.
Kamina drummer?
Yeah. Who are you?
My name is Julie Mao. Anderson Dawes has a message for you.
Please.
Shut up! This is a blind spot, but they'll be happy to let me rough you up a little. Maybe a couple of minutes. It's our only window.
Window?
To figure out how we're getting off the ship.
You're connected to Dawes.
I'm connected to the OPA, period. Whatever petty hard-on he has for you. Same with the rest of my crew. It's me and a group of defectors. I was heading to meet them on Ceres when I was kidnapped by...
Hit me.
Oh! Sabakawala!
That should buy us another minute. What's the plan?
On the bridge, there's a center console. The screen all the way on the left has a disarm command for the entire brig. It needs a security override. The console is Tucson Station. You'll need to somehow move her off of there and keep her distracted long enough for the override to go through.
I distracted her once before. Ended with us diving away from a torpedo. But we made it.
I'm sure I'll enjoy that story one day. I heard her talking about you, after you escaped and killed her men. She was furious, but also, I think she sees something in you now, something she wants. Use it. Traitorous Pashangwala. You gonna kill her? Or do I get to?
Nah. She gets to talk to Matna.
Yeah, I think it's fishy they put me in a cell with somebody else. In this big old ship.
Wait here.
Fresh tea, Matna.
Taki. Chamomile. Good for the throat. It's a habit I picked up in prison on Luna. Now I guzzle the stuff. 5, 6 bulbs a day. When I'm not guzzling the blood of my enemies, of course. That's a joke.
Hilarious. I'm sure your crew are cracking up when they're not scared of you.
Torrance, Do my jokes crack you up?
No. Your jokes is man.
That's Torrance. We call him Thor because no one should ever have to suffer being murdered by a guy named Torrance.
So, you're all one big happy family that goes around decapitating people.
Decapitating corpses. Their owners had no use for them anymore. Inners are sentimental about many things. Corpses, property, manners. If we followed their rules, we'd never win. Our power comes from being willing to do what they are not. You should understand that better than anyone. Kamina Drama.
This is our land, captain of the Artemis. Our former captain, Kamina Drama, is dead. As you know, her body carries Anderson Dawes' bounty. We are leaving it for you as a token. It was Drama and her little Martian girlfriend who decided to go after those coordinates. But Ratna and I were against it. We have dealt with both of them now. Whatever you are searching for, we don't know what it is, and we don't care. We are going back to Ceres, and you'll never find us in your sectors again.
What do you make of that message?
They have caca for brains. They thought they could distract you and get away with the core. But there's no way you'd waste time with me, unless you already knew you could catch them.
Mensha, how long till intercept?
3 minutes, Matna.
It is a remarkable story you have. Betrayed by Dawes, betrayed by Cox, betrayed by your own crew, yet you still care. Did you love her? The little Martian?
Her name was Maya. And yes, I did.
That love is the reason why I haven't killed you. We don't employ crew members here, we find family. Look around. Everyone here has been betrayed by someone, lied to by someone. Their parents, their captains, their governments, same for me. Now, we have purpose. And that purpose is each other. All of them would die for me as I would for them. The belt was built on lies. The only truth out here is family. You call us pirates? It means nothing. We know who we are and what we fight for. That's how we win.
But you are pirates. You murder and steal from innocent people.
The UNN is innocent? Or do you mean the scavengers trying to take food from our mouths and water from our tanks? We survive against far greater and more ruthless enemies. And we don't apologize for it. If that makes us pirates, so be it. You've come to us at an opportune time. The MK Core is the culmination of everything we've been building towards. You'll see. If you keep an open mind and open heart, you wouldn't be the first on this ship to make it from the brig to the bridge. Or you can choose the airlock instead.
Let's go.
This might be my only shot. Toussaint.
Yes.
The Artemis has 4 functioning PDCs and a torpedo launcher. And they have one massive advantage.
What's that?
They can destroy you, but you can't destroy them. Not as long as they have the core. I know their weak spots. I know how they'll fly and how they'll fight.
Of course you do. But why would you want to help us?
Revenge. That crew is dead to me. I can help you disable the ship. And I'm the only person who can go in and find you the MK core. In return, you let me go.
It's awfully rude of you to not even consider my offer.
If it's a real offer, you'd let me consider it without a gun to my head.
Come.
Khan knows we're aiming to disable. She'll never let us get a clean angle on the drive thrusters. Your best bet is straight through the nose cone and out the back.
Doesn't that have a high likelihood of killing your pilot?
Depends who your gunner is.
That used to be Yuri before you killed him. Now it's me.
Forget the pilot. I'd worry more about exploding the reactor. But if you get off a clean shot, it'll be fine. I've done it plenty of times.
Battle stations! Drummer, on guns! Be ready to kill her the moment I say.
Yes, Mama.
Ah, snap.
Ready torpedoes.
Torpedoes?
We need to keep their PDCs occupied, unless you'd like us to get strafed. Maintain distance.
No, hold steady. I can get my shot off before we pass.
If we pass, we'll be exposed to their guns.
Hold speed. Torpedoes first, then take your shot.
Come on, Khan. Don't miss now.
Minimal, Magna. Pressure is stable.
Good. And did we get them? Drummer!
Look!
Time to ready the breach pod. Nearing the Artemis. Keep me updated as you clear each floor.
Yes, Mama.
Drummer, this is our first mission together. I hope it won't be our last. But if you step out of line once...
Yes, I know. Bullet in head, brains splattered, so on.
Good luck.
Which one of those is mine?
Nah, throw it. See, Magna, she's a trusting person. Tough as iron, but
big-hearted. Me, though. Let's just say, not all those UNN soldiers were dead before their heads came off. Sasaki. Welcome back.
Nice. So he came in on the flying tick, breached the hole, and he's not wanting to allow us to have a gun. There should only be 4 people on this ship, though. Khan, Victor or something like that, Virgil, Reyes, and Ardenine or something like that. So there should only be 4 people to have to deal with. Kind of curious what Khan and Virgil or whatever will have to say when they see me running through.
You lead. Must be down there.
Drummer?
This one is scared. He's shaking like a baby koyo. You do it.
He's not worth it. Just lock him in the breach pod.
No. We always kill the first one. Fair warning to the rest. Use your mag boots. Crush his skull and be done with it.
No, please. Drummer, don't. I saved you from Arlen. I never wanted Maya to die.
Kill him or fight back? He did leave us for dead. We'll fight back.
Drummer's turned. Ready back up.
I need help.
Virgil! Virgil, open the door!
Captain, you're alive?
I hooked him up to the auto dock. He seems stable, but he needs attention.
We should check his vitals then.
What's wrong?
They're gonna take me away. The pirates, they'll turn me over to the UNN or the OPA. Once they take the ship, they'll...
If they take the ship, we can fight them off, but we need... the OPA. Why would they want you?
There's a portion of my military history that I failed to disclose before. An operation that I took part in. The OPA has a standing kill order for any soldier that was present on...
Anderson Station.
I understand your anger.
Do you? You were at Anderson Station! You were a soldier in the greatest massacre in the history of the Belt, and you hid it from me! Gah! Give me one reason I shouldn't leave you here to fend for yourself!
You should. You need to help the rest of your crew, and I'm no use to you like this. Leave me.
I don't have time for this. But I don't think I can make it through this without you either.
We're gonna stay with Virgil.
All that matters is getting through this attack. And I need my medic for that. If you had a patient who was panicking, what would you do to help them?
I'd recommend some deep breaths. Maybe brew some tea. But deep breaths to start, I suppose.
What else?
I'd speak softly, use a non-judgmental tone, and try to project an attitude of safety and security.
Everything's gonna be okay. Things are bad, but you've been through worse. No time for this.
Virgil, everything's going to be just fine.
Captain, I may be panicking, but I'm not insane.
Okay. What would you do next?
Well, first, I'd assess the patient's fears, try to get to the heart of what's keeping them in an agitated state.
You're afraid of the UNN, and what will happen if they found you?
I suppose, though there are worse things than a UNN prison.
What next?
Framing the situation. Often it helps to introduce favorable outcomes, to concretize obtainable constructive
So think
course.
positively.
In short, yes.
You can go back to Luna, you can go back to being a medic, go somewhere safe.
Once we are through with this, you can go back to being a medic. Your past will stay between us. You can keep living in the Belt.
You'd let me remain a medic after...
You're not just our medic. You're the one who makes kibble for the rest of us. You take care of the crew, Virgil. Help me save them, and you can keep doing it.
Thank you, Captain. Captain, thank you for your insights. I should help you regroup with the rest of the crew. Just as soon as I catch my breath.
You're doing great, Virgil. Just stay here.
Yes. Yes, of course. I just need a little time.
We wasted our time talking to him.
Khan? Are you okay? Looks like she handled it.
Took you long enough.
I blew my cover. They're sending another boarding party.
Almost here.
You're hurt.
I'm ecstatic. You sent more pirates to kill. Drummer. You shouldn't have.
They'll send more this time. Good thing we already have a plan for pirate attacks.
Yes.
Don't miss your shot. Don't shoot. I surrender.
Thought you could double-cross us, eh, Drummer? Take us to the core. Now.
Of course. I know right where it's hidden. There are no secrets on board the Artemis.
Barely.
Let me see.
There's no point. I just wanted to take the rest of them with me before.
Come on. We need to get you to Virgil.
Good flying with you, Captain.
Oh snap, Khan is gone.
I'm going to kill a lot more pirates for you before this is over. I promise. coming for you.
So it's Reyes, Virgil, and Arlen. Arlen's dead to us.
Arlen is in the cargo bay with the MK core.
Lower patch security gate.
Firing at the Artemis was risky, but I knew the crew could handle it. They didn't let me down.
Down we go. Airlock. Ooh, a hole.
Even if I do survive the pirates and Arlen, I'll need to find a way off this ship before it falls apart. The autodock will do its job, but I'd feel better if Virgil was able to help. Virgil will be alright, eventually.
Virgil needs to suck it up and grab gun. Honestly, same thing with Reyes. Especially because I'm about to go kill his twin.
First Khan, next Arlen. The attack must have come during dinner. Thankfully, people made it to their stations in time. Arlen's reign as captain seems to be going just as well as expected.
Notice from Captain Arlen Morza. Since you Pascalas can't seem to remember the new rules, they'll be black and white. Yes, rule 1. Bring all weapons and valuables for collection to the cargo bay. If not, they'll be spaced into Sheen. Rule 2. All doors must be kept unlocked for routine inspections. Inspections can happen whenever me or Brata says I'm sleeping or I'm getting dressed. It's not an excuse. Kaya. Rule 3. You must refer to me as Captain. Boss Ming is also Da Bueno. Call me anything else and I'll put you in the brig. Same goes as saying Captain. Whisper under the word under your breath and you think I can't hear it.
Arlen is trying to save his own skin.
Captain
Not if I can
Zapta.
help it.
I have what you want. You shot my ship to Flota, but there's no reason we can't come to an arrangement. I'm coming to meet you. Take Artemis if you want it. The crew are expendable. Just don't shoot when I leave the airlock. Being Itmeh, Captain Arlen. You just sold out your own brother on that, too. Raise his room. Khan's dead.
Arlen's going to pay for what he did to Maya.
Why is it still playing?
We're a long way from the series docks, but I need all the luck I can get. Kept me alive so far.
That is everything in the cruise section. What is over here? There's a second airlock.
We all make our own destinies, Toussaint.
The MK core is the accumulation of everything you have fought and bled for. The dreams of our youth, the sacrifices we made, the loved ones we've lost. All has led to this. I believe Drummer is destined to join our ranks and deliver the treasure to us. But even destiny can't go blindly trusted. If her pride and stubbornness set against us, do not hesitate to take her out. The other crew members are immaterial, kill or capture at your discretion. Tonight we celebrate at the end of the road as pirates in the beginning of a new era. Mata. Here we go. Kind of crazy we don't bring a airlock mask just in case, or an additional gun. Especially because we're in 0G.
Came to shoot me in the back? Eh, Drama?
It's better than a Pashangwala like you deserves.
Still thinking you're better than me. That's your problem. That's why you lose. You turn your back on me and Baratna. Just like you turn your back on Dawes and the OPA.
You think you're Beltalowda, Arlen? No, you're just another murderous thug.
Shut up.
That's why the OPA rejected you. They saw you for the crazy Owala you are.
Enough.
Oh, yeah.
She was more of a belter than you'll ever be. She didn't have to die. Why? Why? Why?
Trouble with your crew, Captain?
I have the MK core. Put a bullet in this and we can split the profit.
I wonder, Kamina Drummer, do you believe in grace? I do. It's what sustained me in that wretched cave the Indians locked me in. It's what binds me and my crew together as family. And this one, at this moment, gives me pause from killing you. When a weaker, pettier person would savor the opportunity. But grace must be earned. Convince me your life matters, and I will let you live.
I fight for the people of the belt.
Why?
Because it's what's right. Because it's what keeps me from going Big Pigal. My anger either pushes me or pulls me apart. Without something to fight for, I am nothing.
Don't you see how we're meant to be together? Kindred spirits. Two bodies in the same orbit. Finally we meet and you want to squander it all? How much time have you wasted serving inadequate men? Or trying to fight every battle by yourself? Circumstances set us against each other. But we are not victim to circumstance. Even now, after all the blood between us, we can seize this chance to build a new future together. You want to serve the belt? With our money, we can build a fleet to fight the Indians, put bounties on their heads, and make sure they never touch us. Our buyer will make us wealthy enough that we can build our own system if we want, and make sure we are always protected.
Who is your buyer?
It's a private company.
There are no private companies in the belt. Is it Checkman? Royal Charter?
It doesn't matter. One rich J-Meng or another. They're all the same. What matters is what we do with it.
You're insane or you're a traitor?
You think you can trust the Inners? That they will hand you money and leave you alone? You're insane.
And you're a fool with no vision. Hitty.
Captain Drummer. Drummer, this is Julie Mao. You've held up your end of the bargain, and now I've held up mine. All the pirates on board the Europa Spain are dead.
No!
Yeah, look, this is an open broadcast, so I don't know if you're hearing me or who else is. But your crew is on board, and I have the Artemis on target lock. If I don't receive a response from you soon, I will assume the ship has gone hostile and blow it to Good luck.
I've offered you everything.
And I decline. Ready torpedoes!
Oh, I didn't realize you had to smack it.
Fire.
And they say the Artemis never misses a shot.
Captain Drummer. Captain, are you there?
I'm here. I'm on the hull.
She's alive! Stay right there. I'll be out to assist you. You're safe now, Captain. We're all safe.
Nice. What happened to the MK engine?
Nearing Ceres Station, Captain. Are you sure we're cleared for approach?
We're clear. Dawes controls the docks, and he's decided to lift the bounty on me and play nice. For now, at least.
Captain Drummer. Drummer. We're almost there. Which means it's almost too late.
I know.
Did you at least listen to the message?
No need. I know my answer.
Look, I'm heading to Ceres because that's where my contacts are. And it's where a girl with some basic wrenching skills can do a little good. What's there for you anymore?
It's my home. I can't keep running from it.
I know fuck all about the belt. But I do know the difference between a foot soldier and a leader. Just hear him out. You never know, right?
Drummer, this is Fred Johnson. I believe the last time we met, you were holding a gun to my head. But what's past is past. I think you'd agree. I understand you are returning to Ceres. I am calling to offer you an alternative. I do not claim to speak for the Belt. Any person who would do so is as foolish as they are dangerous. The Belt is a fractious, toilsome tinderbox, a graveyard of ideals and ambition. It is also, I believe, the last great hope for humankind. The Inners have forgotten how to build. Their focus is on killing each other and controlling Belters. I know this firsthand. But Belters are builders. We forge new worlds out of rock and metal. It doesn't matter where we came from or the demons in our past. It only matters what we can contribute right now. I know that you have suffered and lost, and that through it all, you never forgot what you were fighting for. That is why I need you here on Tycho as my partner for a new OPA. Come speak with me. See what I am building. You have much to contribute, Drummer. Don't let it be wasted.
Change coordinates. We're making a stop at Tycho Station.
Of course, Captain. May I ask, what is on Tycho?
Let's find out.
Nice. That was all the episodes. Looks like we are going Tycho and figure out what's going on there. There is one DLC. DLC is called Archangel? No, not Blue. nothing about it. I'm very curious of the options at the end of this episode. For how many people killed Reyes. So far, the Expanse has been really good. Ooh, that'd have been an interesting. Drummer chose a belt as for a reason that matter. Drummer chose mine as a reason.
And in politics, the Secretary General and other high-ranking UN administrators are on Luna for a security summit. We await the official briefing later tonight. Deputy Undersecretary Christian Avasarala has been sequestered to an undisclosed Earth location for emergency government operations.
Archangel is arriving. Stand by for resume post. Ma'am, if you need anything at all, you can use me.
So this is the Secretary General's hideaway. Not bad for a coffin. Nishan, where the f*** are you?
Good morning, Madam Deputy Undersecretary. How was your trip in?
You mean my descent? I'm being guarded like a prisoner. What do you think?
Was it another assassination plot?
Could be any damn thing. With everyone on Luna for the summit, I am suddenly the highest ranked official on the planet.
Congratulations.
Sure. It doesn't mean but at least it's a chance to annoy my enemies. Where is your voice coming from anyway? I don't see a comms link. What in the flying?
Apologies for the dramatic reveal. I know how you dislike me pinging your terminal all day. This seemed to be a workable solution. I also took the liberty of having security bring down some of your personal items.
Jesus. How long do you think I'll be down here? Okay, messages.
And Admiral Kruzko has sent an urgent message about a situation near Juno. And Undersecretary Mendez is still hounding you about the reorganization plan.
That's all?
No, there's also a message from Callisto.
Are you sure?
Yes, it reached your receiver about 45 minutes ago. I forwarded it to your hand terminal.
Okay, go back to your dock. Let me get to work.
Press left to view your objectives. Apply the keys to enable both paths. Okay. I hate doing these. Come on. Down and got whatever that is.
I leave this here until I know what it opens. I leave this here until I know what it opens. Admiral and that Torb Mendes. That's the agenda.
Undersecretary Mendez. Undersecretary contact.
Christian, I hear you're working out of the bunker today. Is it as ostentatious as everyone says?
Only thing missing is a chandelier. I hear you were looking for me.
Ah, yes. Listen, your role as Undersecretary of Peace Operations is invaluable, of course.
And yet?
And yet, the Belter threat calls for greater scrutiny. It should be the work of a committee, one that I'm shocked hasn't formed earlier. Anyway, the Security Council is planning a vote on the issue.
What issue? The issue of whether to strip me of my powers and throw the belt into chaos?
I know big changes can be challenging, especially when you've been in the UN for so long. But this is a move to protect our people.
Of course. But I can't help but wonder who will be in charge of this new committee.
Well, that's for the Security Council to decide. My name has been put forward, but listen, maintaining peace in the belt is more than one person can accomplish. Everyone is finally acknowledging all the work you do.
By taking my job?
Oh, don't think of it that way. If you excuse me, I've got another call. Always a pleasure.
Well, he seems like a butt.
Undersecretary Avasarala. With Fleet Admiral Hold indisposed on Luna, we've been instructed to defer to you for matters of lawful jurisdiction. At 1800 hours, the MCRN battleship Ramses II entered Juno moonspace. We have hailed the Ramses II 3 times, and we are now within our rights to seize the vessel. However, I've been ordered to seek your go-ahead on all matters in the belt, regardless of urgency or severity. Seeing as you are a civilian administrator, I urge you to trust your military officers to make the right decisions. I eagerly await your response, but I must warn you, if we do not receive orders soon, we will be forced to engage. Admiral Krusco, out.
Civilian administrator, my... This Krusco seems damn sure of himself. That makes me even less confident of his assessment. I better look into it myself before responding. It's been a long time since Jean-Paul called.
Hi, Mom. It's me. They lifted the comms embargo, and I wanted to say hey. Haven't heard from you in a few days, and, well, I'm worried. You took the news about Marie badly. She's not what you think she is. She's not a terrorist. She's fighting for justice for ordinary people who were caught in the crossfire. I know you say I distract myself from what's important, but, well, this is important. She is. To me. Anyway, I love you, and I miss you. Keep me in your prayers. Talk soon.
Stupid boy. This is no time for romance. Sweet child, the United Nations did not send you all the way across the solar system to get laid. We love to hear from you, but I expect updates on your health and safety, not on your damn love life. Listen to me, because I won't say it again. You must forget Marie, whoever the hell she is. You have a job to do, and your mind must be free from all distraction. Focus on your mission, and you will be back with us soon. Now, go. I'm sure there is something more important you should be doing. And be safe, my sweet boy. Make us proud.
Nice. Check with Nishan. How do I check with Nishan?
My father is a statue. Nishan thought of everything. Once I've finished my work, this will serve nicely for a wind down. I should put up the reports on Juno and Ramses too. As if Earth weren't big enough to worry about.
Lunar colony, yeah.
If only meteors would silence some of the blowhards in the UN.
Scientists from the Mitsuzaki Communications assisted the astronomers at the University of Luna have identified micrometeors as the culprit of the suspicion of recent disruptions in the surface of the orbital tight beam traffic. According to Dr. Verena Gage of the University of Luna's Laser Science Laboratory, as an unusual high number of micrometeor showers has significantly abraded the moon's satellite system array, which is responsible for the successful tight beam transmission. The Miyazaki Communications has assured the UN that updates to software and upgrades and protective measures are forthcoming.
The OPA should know better. This will come back on them tenfold.
Despite recent efforts to intensify naval intelligence gathering and bolstering of terrestrial security, the Commandant of the United Nations Marine Corps, General Hayden McCourt, has issued a system-wide security review of all UN facilities in the northeastern section of the North American Trade Zone. Threats to the members of the UN Security Council have risen exponentially since the localization uprisings of the Hygiena, Black Sky, and Series Unknown. Officers of the UNMC and the UNN have been implementing adjustments and existing security measures.
Cloaking their military overreach in promises of protection. A classic Martian trick.
Likely in response to a recent uptick of violence in the belt, the MCR has launched a sweeping campaign to combat piracy in all territories and systems under its direct control. The initiative has been called Operation Silent Wall. The UNN intelligent officials have formally briefed on the campaign's mission objectives. Senior leadership and the approval of the Secretary General have pledged their tactic support. In its first action as the Operation Silent Wall, the MCR has dispatched the MCR Danager to Mars and Deimos under the control of Captain Tarasso Yao.
Why not? If someone offers you a favor, it's best to take advantage.
It has come to my attention that members of the Security Council may be interested in the latest ship inventory surveys for Phobos and Deimos shipyards. Their logs are available for anyone with level 7 clearance or higher. Please advise.
We keep pushing farther and farther out. Good.
Callisto.
What a mess. I pray Charnapol isn't the one who has to clean it up.
After recent negotiations with the Jovian Transit Union failed to produce new work contract, incidents of terrorism have risen. All incidents have been proprietary focus so far. In East Block's level 4, water filter is disabled and stripped for parts. East Block sub-level B, an assembly line was firebombed. UNN forces have been put on alert. MCR forces are believed to be monitoring the situation as well. That's where your son's at.
In a perfect world, everybody gets what they need. But the belt is far from perfect.
According to a recent press release, the Ganymede Station Collective has entered in a long-term development contract with the Taman Agricultural Concern for the construction of 2 new domes on the lunar surface. Groundbreaking is expected to commence early 2353. Some local political factions, formerly groups associated with the nonviolent Bro Better platform, have lobbied to stop the partnership. The resistance is due to the fact that the Belter households only receive 10% of the local source crops, despite making up 65% of the local population. Yeah, I can see that making people mad.
I hope these fools realize that black markets are to be managed, not eliminated.
Vector Security CIO Zeb Buchari has been notified of UN authorities on tying to the firm's plan to raid several black market sites in the cities of Jingpo and Bosnia. A recent rise in traffic of illegal goods has caused a troubling crime wave that has local governments looking for answers. UNN assets for monitoring Vector's actions closely, as the firm was only recently acquitted of excessive force, indiscriminate use of riot control, and manslaughter charges for their involvement in previous disputes.
The belt, aka my never-ending headache.
This is a station.
One can only imagine what we could have done with all that wasted Mormon money.
The Tycho Station. That's where we, in the last episode, were heading. In a triumph for its shipwrights and huge step forward towards legitimacy in the upstart administrations, Tycho Station has announced the completion of the primary radiation drum of its central construction project, the LDSS Navo, and many others skeptical of Fred Johnson's intentions to enter a long-term agreement with the Mormon elders headquartered on Earth. However, the resulting deal has proven to be both monetary beneficial and technologically innovative. Approximately 25 meters in length, 2,500 meters in length, and propelled by an unprecedented G4000 series Epstein drive, the Navavo's rotating interior drum will enable a crew of 4,000 to thrive during the century-long journey between the Sol system to its destination in Tal Sensei. Vesta Colony.
A known opiate terrorist meeting with Martian agents. This could be interesting.
So this is the UN authorities at Vesta have issued a red notice on Quill Quintara, known lieutenant of the Voltaire Collective, a radical faction of the Outer Planet Alliance. Quintara was spotted at Vesta Station meeting with operatives on the MCR Covert Operations Division. Family name Kodara, foreigner Quill Isaac, male 26. OPA tattoos on forearms, eye augments, different color, terrorism, murder, blackmail. Ramses. Onager class battleship, 500 meters long, 250,000 tons of dry weight.
Based on the velocity, the Ramses doesn't appear to be any immediate threat to Juno.
All the more reason to keep assessing and avoid making a mistake, right?
Juno colony.
Martians are brash, but a move like this requires serious balls. I don't like it.
Why would they enter a heavily guarded demilitarized zone with a single warship? It doesn't add up.
The UNN intelligence has detected an anomalous MCR warship on a projected flight path with Juno orbit. The vessel's position has been flagged and verified by Juno Flight Security, the UNN Jupiter Flight Command Operations on Ganymede, and the UNN Josie Wells in orbit around Juno. Early data mining has identified the MCR warship Ramses II, 2040 make Onager class battleship, previously stationed near. Its mission is unknown. I don't think there's really anything more.
If only everything was as straightforward as chess. In politics, the rules are always changing.
Good morning, my love. You look absolutely ravishing. It's true I cannot see you, but I've learned that it's safer to assume. If I was with you, I wouldn't be able to stop from sweeping you into my arms and carrying you away. But alas, I'm not. And we'll have to settle for your bishop. Your move, darling.
My dear Arjun. Have you learned nothing? I'm always playing a different game than you expect. Ask your king what I mean. I would much rather play a very different game. Sadly, I have been locked in a bunker by some idiot bureaucrats. But when I return home, you should block out your schedule.
Nice.
I never thought I'd miss the real nation, but this little gadget creeps me out. I may not be certain of a higher power, but sometimes it's nice to share all this shit with somebody else. You can almost believe that you're not hundreds of meters underground. Almost.
Must meditate.
Protect Sharpo from his own foolish impulses. Give me the strength to solve this crime, Juno. I have something special for you to work on.
Of course. What do you need?
My son is in contact with a girl on Ganymede. Marie Esperon.
Is she a UN official? A Martian diplomat?
She's a Belter activist.
Oh.
I know the basics. Enough for me to wholeheartedly disapprove of her. But this girl could be using my son for his UN access. Or trying to recruit him.
I see, Madam Undersecretary. I'll make the appropriate inquiries.
That's not all we were wanting to do.
I'm going to need everything you have on Mendez.
Frankly, he's a pretty open book. Son of diplomats, top of his class at the UNS, spotless record.
He may be young and shiny, but I have seen his kind before. Small, big ambitions.
Massive ambitions, if he's facing off against you.
Tell me about that meeting, Admiral.
I have his file here, but something is off. Gaps in command, sealed records.
So Cusco has something to hide. Maybe something I could use as leverage if you won't take orders.
Let me do some digging. It might be nothing, but it couldn't hurt.
Dear God, what a waste of water.
Yeah. Alright, well.
Admiral Cusco. The Jupiter fleet is under your command, and I have no intention of disputing your authority. However, I have reviewed the logs for the Ramses II, and I see no direct threat to Juno Station or the Jupiter fleet. Whatever the Martians are doing with that ship, it remains a mystery. One I intend to solve.
Nice. Man, I don't want to drink. It's just going to interfere with your ability to,
I believe I've earned my drink now. If
feel
I'm
the
ready
situation.
am I ready to unwind? Mars, Earth, the belt. Your own damn children. It's all too much to control.
Madam Deputy Undersecretary, I received a new update from the Director of Operations. Stand by.
The time window for restoration of services has been extended indefinitely. Thank you.
Does the Director of Operations happen to report to Undersecretary Mendez?
Yes, D.O. Tanaka is a direct report.
This is no accident. Mendez is trying to block me out of the vault.
Forgive me, Madam Deputy, but isn't that a little paranoid?
You'd be paranoid too, if you got as much as I do.
Whatever's causing it, we won't get much done without power.
You underestimate me, Nishan. My electrical engineering degree wasn't just for show. Word of this gets out, I'll have your testicles as paperweights.
Understood, Madam Deputy Undersecretary.
I learned a few things besides networking at Kano Polytech. Let's hope I remember them.
So connect down, connect right. And then connect down. Connect. Then we want to connect down. Or don't connect down. Connect right. Connect right. Connect down. Connect left. Connect. Left.
Well done, Madam Undersecretary.
What can I say? I live to impress you, Nishan. We have power again, but it's limited. Any news from the outside world?
The Security Council vote will proceed as planned. but you are scheduled to address the delegates first. The Ramses 2 is still off course near Juno, and the intervention window is closing. You've received another message from Admiral Kruzko, and you should be able to contact him again.
That won't mean it if I can't make him listen. Did you find any dirt on him?
I'm afraid not. Of course, if the Secretary General weren't indisposed, he might share whatever unsealed files he might have.
He's safe. I like this dark side of you, Nishan.
I learned from the best, Madam Undersecretary.
My darling, while I will gladly carve up my schedule for you, it sounds like you might not be home anytime soon. I'm not surprised that foolish men think that they can control you, and I pity them greatly. I just heard from Shanapal. All things considered, he's faring well. I credit your fighting spirit, which I trust won't be too wounded by the loss of this pawn.
Faring well? Have you heard what your son is doing on Callisto? Foolish little shit. Falling in love with some belter. I blame you for this ridiculous sentimentality. All the time we spent raising him. And what does he do? Falls in love on a rock in the middle of space. Talk to him, Arjun. If you can't change his mind, no one can.
Nishan, nothing new. Let's see what we can get with this key.
What's the point of sitting in for the Secretary General if I don't get to break into his safe? Go back to your base and face the wall. It's called plausible deniability, for f***'s sake.
Deniability of what?
Good draw.
Deep cover agents. So Agent Carol, location Mars, Defense Minister Crow's house staff, has two mistresses and listens to the Belter punk while exercising long-term implications, none in short-term. Revisit options. Agent Allen, Mars, MCR, all joint planet settlement, blah blah blah. Nothing really. Kruzko. Anthony Kruzko has been in the Dacian Lounge, UN headquarters. He was in company of two women. Had not properly been screened upon entrance. Found in possession of several grams of pixie dust. Record still at request. 10-day suspension of duty. Company of three women. Another time. Day. Wow, so he is all about women. We're taking so long to respond, though. It's kind of worrying me.
Another few hours down here, and I'm going to claw those sanctimonious eyes out.
Hi, Mom. It's me again. 2 messages in one day. Must be a new record, right? So, we're gearing up for a mission. I don't know where yet. I never do, but I wanted to reach out. I don't care what you say. I'm not breaking things off with Marie. It's my decision. Just because you think you control the system doesn't mean you control me. Remember when you forced me to enlist and I didn't talk to you for 6 months? I don't want this to be like that. Call me back when you get a chance. I'd love to hear from you before we deploy.
Sweet boy, you must stay safe and return to us soon. You have an important job to do, and I trust you to do it well. However, I may have spoken too harshly about your infatuation with this Marie. She cannot be all bad if you like her. But keep your head in the here and now. The belt is a dangerous place, and you can never let your guard down. In that way, it's like politics. I love you desperately, and I pray I will see your face again soon. Semper Fi, my sweet boy.
Mom, I probably don't need to tell you why I'm writing after all. Okay, this is a different person. After everything the two of you have been there, you're giving him hell of a girl. Really, a diplomat, you certainly know how to burn bridges. Charged in a bad place, you need to go easy. Been messaging since the deployment. Far back as Luna, he's been hurting the whole time. Not that you ever see that. I met with his new girlfriend Marie. She's not what you think. Sharp as a razor. Doesn't take crap from anyone. You probably like her if you weren't already convinced. You never will. Be a good mother. Lay off the guy. Swing by sometime. Grandchildren want to see you. Ash. Alright. Cusco or Mendez?
Oh, Christian, I was just about to call you. The council has set the date for the reorganization vote. It's today, in full assembly.
And I don't suppose you'd consider postponement for the council member who's working from a hole in the ground.
Oh, believe me, I asked, begged even. But there's too much momentum.
You're looking at this all wrong. Vote against this motion with me, and we can secure the belt without all the red tape of a committee.
While I'd never bet against your persuasive talents, I have a meeting to run to. I'll just have to go with my gut on this vote.
Jeffrey, I like you. You're ambitious, and you have balls. That's why I am telling you to cancel the vote. You don't want to go up against me.
Christian, you are an inspiration. I've looked up to you for, well, my whole career. But this motion is moving forward, and last I counted, you were 3 votes short.
I've populated your screen with 5 delegates whose votes may be winnable. You should call them and see where they stand.
Very good.
Undersecretary, this is Admiral Cruzco. I'm afraid the situation near Juno has reached its inflection point. The Martians are now openly flouting system law, and this act cannot go unanswered. I understand your desire for caution in your temporary position, but that is no excuse for indecision. No orders have been issued, but I cannot guarantee the obedience of my captains. They understand that lives are at stake, and they are only human. I implore you to transmit orders as soon as possible. Cruzco, signing off.
This asshole won't respect me unless I make him. Admiral Cruzco, here are your orders. You will remain in place. You will not intercept the MCR in Ramses 2. Understand, this is not a request, and I owe you no explanation. I've also been reviewing your sealed personal file. It reads like a tabloid. Sex, nepotism, cover-ups. It would only take one word from me to have it unsealed and all over the news tonight. I will await your confirmation of these orders.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
What can I do for you, Madam Undersecretary?
I'm coming to you for help with the Security Council's reorganization proposal.
Oh, that. I'm afraid the belt's security status doesn't affect the People's Party's platform. Not directly, anyway.
Then I would like to ask for your vote.
and incur the wrath of Jeffrey Mendez? I don't know how I feel about that.
It could be you next time. My wrath is worse.
Who's to say that Mendez won't come for you next?
Why would he? The party has no quarrel with him. Listen, I want to help, but I have my own issue that I could use your support with.
Naturally.
The private spaceports of the wealthy are draining resources and crowding public lands. Now some delegates are attempting to remove the limited regulatory oversight we have.
Spaceport regulations. That's your issue?
That, and raising taxes, of course. The people have spoken.
Very well. Thank you for your time, Mr. Weiss.
Anytime. We appreciate your support.
Is this for real? Christian Avasarala. It's been a long time.
Elena, it's been a few years.
Years? Come on. You remember the last time we saw each other.
Of course, that was a wonderful day we had together.
At the ambassador's funeral? Meow. It had its moments, I guess, but wonderful. You've always been a funny one, Christian.
Listen, I need a favor.
Name it.
The security reorganization that Undersecretary is proposing. It needs to die a quick death on the assembly floor.
And you need my vote.
Can I count on you?
You may. But only if the proposed water tower in Shepherd Complex never moves forward.
Oh, you're not a supporter of the project?
I'm not a supporter of handing Dunning a victory to pad her resume for committee assignments.
I see.
I knew you would. Gotta run. Good luck today, Christian.
Very good, very good. So we got one. See if we can get Galen as well.
Avasarala.
Okoro, I've heard that you're undecided on the security reorganization.
Only because I knew you'd show up here eventually.
I know we've had our disagreements in the past, but your support in this vote is crucial.
How crucial?
Enough for me to be here kissing your ass when I should be in New York getting a manicure.
So I can give you the vote, but I'll need something in return.
Don't keep me in suspense.
We're getting a lot of flack from the wealthier tiers of the Earth admin zones. Too many private regulations over spaceport licensing.
You're joking.
They want the UN Accountability Office to deregulate private spaceports, and they're fine with higher taxes if that's what gets it done.
Very well. I will get back to you.
I'm sure you will, but only when your back's against the wall.
Does she think I do this to make friends?
So, these two are voting against each other. The sign.
Well, this is a surprise. To what do I owe the honor?
This is about the vote to reorganize the Security Council.
Ah, I see. Well, Jeffrey Mendez is a spiteful worm, and any motion he champions is certainly one I will vote against.
So I have your support.
If you make me one promise.
I will do whatever it takes. I give you my word.
Be careful, Madam Undersecretary. That's a dangerous thing to say in our line of work.
For some, but not for me.
As of now, I will vote with you against the reorganization. However, whatever happens in negotiations, you cannot raise taxes. If you plan a tax hike of any kind, you will be calling Mendez Sir before the week is out. Do you understand?
A more powerful Jeffrey Mendez is something nobody wants.
True, but power abhors a vacuum. If Mendez is stopped, who will step in to take his place? You?
I understand the situation, and I will make this work.
I appreciate the call, Madam Undersecretary. Good luck.
So, no tax increases for him. They want higher taxes. They want to maintain regulations. It's gonna be tricky.
This is Deputy Governor Dunning.
Natalie is Christian.
I should have known.
Natalie, I need a favor, and you know I wouldn't ask unless it were urgent.
Who are we kidding, Chris? You only ever call when you need a favor. So what is it?
It's the Security Council vote. Can I count on you to reject the reorganization and amend this?
I like you, Chris. But not enough for charity.
Meaning?
Shepherd Complex has a faulty filtration system, and it needs updating. But the funds are never there. See that Shepherd gets its new water tower, and I'll support you.
I'll see what I can do.
You're Christian Avasarala. I expect a lot more than that.
I've captured the findings from your conversations with the delegates. You can review and prepare your policy decisions when ready.
Very good. I'll meet you at your station.
That is not going to be easy. How do I do the voting?
Let's figure out which policies I support to get the vote locked in.
I have the summary for you to review.
So, no new water tower. Yes to new water tower. Requires raise the taxes. If we do Dunning, we won't have Masterson. And we won't have Sign. If we do Weiss, we won't have Sign. We do Dunning and Weiss. That won't work. So we need Masterson, Sign, and Okoro. No new taxes, no new water tower. Yes to deregulate spaceports. I should write these down, or I'll take a picture. The water tower. Wait, which one am I deregulating? Well, for deregulation.
Let's give Earth rich idiots even less oversight. Yes on deregulation.
Understood.
No new water tower.
I need Masterson's vote, and she's not wrong about the water tower. It will have to wait.
Sounds good.
And against raising taxes.
Singh is a single-issue voter, and no new taxes.
Got it.
It should.
Let me double-check these tallies. Congratulations, Madam Deputy. This should secure you the votes. I'll send along your policy commitments to the 5 delegates.
Thank you. Of course, none of that will matter if I'm not there to cast the deciding vote.
I've requested a postponement to the session. In lieu of that, you can always connect in remotely, now that the power's restored.
I'm not banking on it. Keep pressing them.
I don't think another drink at the bar is a good decision in the matter of all of this.
Am I ready for a break? Or is there more to do?
This DLC is quite different than the rest of the game has been.
Madam Undersecretary, full power has been restored to the compound.
That's the good news.
but the Security Council still hasn't responded to our request to postpone the vote.
No matter. So long as the trains are running, I will be there to see the look on Amanda's face when I end this farce.
Very good. I'll prepare for your imminent arrival. When you're ready.
Security breach. Security
What
breach.
now?
Security breach.
Lockdown protocols, Archangel. Move! 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 Ma'am, this is Private Sharp.
This is... Who the else locked me in this prison?
It was for your own safety. There's been a security breach in the compound, ma'am.
I understand you're only doing your job, Private. But you're being manipulated. There is no security breach.
I don't know anything about it, ma'am. Just following orders. We're conducting our sweep now, and we will have the site secure as soon as possible.
I can't wait for soon. The vote is happening now. That's the whole point of all this. Sharp, this is your last chance. Obey my orders and let me out of here now, or deal with the consequences.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. The consequences are immaterial. I have my orders and must see them through.
Yes, model there you are. Dismissed, Private. You'll never know when you'll need to light some incense, or the occasional contraband cigarette. This might come in handy. Unless I can find a way out of here, the vote will pass, and Mendes will kill me with his smugness.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do.
At least my prison can smell nice. Nishan even thought to personalize the safe room. Sometimes that boy scares me.
You gonna pray? You gonna meditate?
Just keep me from setting myself on. Give me the self-control not to murder that admiral or anyone else who gets in my way today. Forget about me. Just protect my son.
All good prayers. See if any of them get answered.
At least my prison can smell nice.
Smoke sensor. We'll do another meditation, this time actually meditate versus a prayer, and see if that does anything else for us. Deep breath in, and let out a silent fart. See, now she feels better.
I guess it wouldn't be a safe room without a smoke alarm. Where there's smoke, there's fire alarm. Come on. It's real?
Secretary. Are you alright?
Nisha. Nisha. My hero. My savior. My... What's wrong with your screen?
Poor reception. Reinforced walls. We can't get back to the boat from in here.
What the f*** is your plan then?
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize. Just blow. Blow!
Ma'am? What's happening? I'm coming in. What is this? Where's the Deputy Undersecretary?
Enjoy the R&R, Private. You've earned it.
Ma'am, let me out.
Nishan?
Linking you into the session now.
If that's all the arguments, we will convene the vote. All those in favor.
Excuse me, counselors. I have the Deputy Undersecretary. Madam, whenever you're ready.
Counselors, I apologize for my tardiness. I have been enjoying the Secretary General's underground hospitality today. We all want to increase security in the belt, but this vote will not accomplish it. The measure is a political maneuver. Undersecretary Mendez has no experience in the belt, and putting him in charge is a dangerous overreach. Counselors, my son is stationed on Callisto. No one wants to de-escalate tensions in the belt more than me. But this motion will only lead to more chaos.
Thank you, Madam Avasarala. We'll convene the vote then. All those in favor? All opposed? The motion has failed 67 to 66. Security in the belt will remain under the jurisdiction of the Deputy Undersecretary. Thank you, everyone. Meeting adjourned.
One last thing, Secretary. I would like to put on the record my personal commendation of one Private Sharp. For going above and beyond by valiantly rushing to save me from danger. He's an exemplary soldier, and I see a bright future for him after today.
Your commendation has been added to the record. Meeting adjourned.
The security protocols are lifted. Ma'am, I don't know what to say.
Thank God. Now, get the hell out of my office.
Ma'am? Yes, ma'am.
Your office? I rather like the sound of that.
We just put him in his place. Screw that dude.
My dear, don't worry about Shanapal. He has found a woman who sees what a wonderful man he is. The rest will sort itself out. But it's not just our headstrong son. I can hear it in your voice. The weight of the world is on your shoulders. What else is troubling you?
Atlas had it easy. He only had one planet to worry about. You know how it is. The entire solar system intent on destroying itself, and a bunch of soldiers and politicians intent on letting it. I kept things from falling apart, at least for one more day. I tell you the rest over dinner.
Nice.
I could clean this up, but that would eliminate any chance of the Secretary General slipping on it and landing on his face. If Nishan's smart, he'll be able to have my job before long. If he's smarter, he'll turn it down. You make this job look harder than it is.
Alright, let's go back to the computer.
Madam Avasarala, I've received your message. I don't appreciate the regrettable moments of my past entering the conversation. And I urge you to remember that enemies can be made on both sides of the line. We have not engaged with the Ramses II, and I've just received word that they are beginning to course correct. I am not at all convinced that we've done the right thing, and I will be saying as much in my incident report. We have avoided an outright conflict today, but the MCRN saw us flinch. I can only hope it won't lead to further provocation. Cusco out.
Admiral Cusco, thank you for sharing the good news. I know you didn't agree with my orders, and your loyalty in the face of adversity will be remembered. The MCRN won't be so bold as to escalate after we saw through their ruse. This was a victory, Admiral. Try to enjoy it. We get them so rarely.
Very well put. Crew Mendez.
Jeffrey, what an exciting vote that was.
Indeed. How wonderful that you were able to make it after all.
I've been meaning to tell you. An ambassador position has just opened up on one of Neptune's moons. It occurs to me that someone with your ambition would be a perfect candidate.
You wouldn't actually create a brand new ambassador position just to send me to the ass end of the solar system?
You seriously underestimate how petty I can be. Enjoy the trip. I hear Titan is lovely this time of year.
Now, wait just a minute.
Sometimes you gotta get that revenge. Sometimes you gotta put them in their place. She's a powerful woman. She knows how to use it.
Madam Undersecretary?
Yes, Nathan. You know, I feel strangely sentimental about you in this room. I worry that you in the flesh again may be something of a letdown.
Madam, it's news from Callisto, and it's not good.
Show me.
Although all reports have yet to be verified, it has been confirmed that a significant, violent uprising has occurred on the shared MCR-UN moon station of Callisto. In what the UN is calling the Callisto Insurrection, Martian-backed laborers in the shipyards of Callisto turned on UN peacekeepers in what is believed to have been a coordinated attack.
My God.
While tensions have been mounting in the region for some days, the exact purpose of the attacks and any possible coordination with Mars remain unknown. The Martian Congressional Republic has yet to issue a statement. And just in, we have learned that UN Marines are being deployed and are being met with fierce resistance at the station. We're also told that some military officials now believe that a portion of the uprisers may be OPA operatives posing as shipyard workers.
It's a message from your son.
Listen, I haven't heard back from you yet, and I can't talk long, but I didn't want to go into a mission the way we left things.
Madam Undersecretary.
I want to thank you for believing in me. I know we don't always agree, but I'm still grateful for your support and even your advice. Sometimes.
Christian, they've released the official list of casualties.
I didn't want to enlist, but maybe you were right to twist my arm.
I've learned a lot out here. I even met someone really special. So, thank you. I love you, Mom. I'll call you again soon.
Losing their kid is horrible.
Oye, who is this?
You don't know me. My name is Christian Avatarara. I'm Sharnapo's mother. And you must be Marie.
A lot for her to reach out, especially because she doesn't know her and she didn't really like her. But that was the Archangel episode. And it was completely different than the rest of the game. So it was quite interesting. I hear that this is based on a TV show. I've never seen the TV show. Don't know anything about the TV show. I just saw that it was based on it literally between episodes. I'm kind of curious what the TV show is about. You can do it multiple times. We kept our cool and trapped in a safe